Welcome back to Gamemaster's Grimoire, our weekly homebrew Pathfinder game. Even though it's not quite New Year's for us yet, Happy New Year's. As when this goes up, it will be the New Year's.
Yep. This will be, I think, our...
First of the new year.
Our first of the new year, even though we're playing not in the new year.
We're very close.
Hello from the past!
Hello from the past. Hello from that horrible, god-awful year.
It was 2018.
That was 2018.
Oh, man, that's what we said about 2017.
That's what we said about 2016. It's going to keep getting worse, people.
Welcome to the spiral. It goes down.
When will the struggle bus be over?
Oh, you don't get to use that term.
Now, goes back to a conversation right before the recording. Anyway, to go ahead and get things rolling, we will have our recap of the events of last time.
Last time, in Valerian, we had succeeded in a job, we'd had a party, and then we found a new job, a new partaking. Let's go party with the Fae. We were like, that sounds great.
Killer.
So we decided to head off with our cart and our Liam towards the forest.
And our ponies.
And the ponies. We're pulling the cart. I think people assume that there are something pulling the cart.
Liam could have been pulling the cart.
Liam's not that strong.
I thought we weren't going to bring up the ponies.
You're
We have to
underestimating.
bring up the ponies because as we approached the forest, we got ourselves a nice random encounter of some forest drakes that decided our ponies look like good snacks.
They brought up the ponies.
They swooped
Literally.
down. Swooping is bad, in fact. 4 ponies, specifically, as not a pony survived. Out of the 2 ponies. Fortunately for the ponies, though, we did get some sweet, sweet vengeance. Managed to kill 2 of the drakes before they even got away from the cart. Followed the 3rd drake back to its drake den. Killed the shit out of it there. Took all its stuff. Also skinned them. So sorry, ponies. We know you're dead. But we killed those drakes for you.
You have been avenged.
You have been avenged.
I feel like that is going to be our theme in this game, is avenge.
I mean,
Vengeance.
I am a follower of Calistria, so I'm okay with that. Works fine for me.
All that vengeance.
We're gonna fuck, and we're gonna get vengeance. That's what my character's about. Anyway, we killed those drakes.
Wouldn't that be more like Nocticula?
No.
No, Calistria is all about
Calistria
vengeance.
is literally fucking in vengeance.
Okay.
Nocticula is evil fucking in vengeance.
See, that was my point.
And her brother is just fucking evil.
Evil fucking. Specifically.
Tomato.
Anyway, we're off topic on this recap. Killed the drakes. Got their stuff. Skinned them. It's great. Poor ponies. Very unfortunate. So we had to disguise our cart because we didn't have anything to pull the cart anymore. Because Nova Liam is not strong enough to pull the cart, unfortunately.
Marked it on the map.
We'll get you a belt of giant strength or something, Liam, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Anyway. We covered it up with some foliage and stuff. And we marked it on our map. And then we headed off into the forest to the Fey Lord's house. And we found him, and he was a big old jolly man. Big old jolly Fey.
The Everberry.
He was the ghost of Christmas past
Basically.
from the Muppets. Christmas
Basically,
Carol,
Muppets Christmas Ghost of Past, yeah.
Yeah.
We had some wine, we bathed in some hot springs, we were having a nice relaxing time. Unfortunately, people didn't get to heal very much from the fight, because time in Feywild passes strangely, and 3 days went by in like an hour.
I should have gotten drunk.
You should have got drunk.
I should have just been like, just give me 32 glasses of that wine. Just destroy me with the wine.
Only minor thing was just that it is the first world Feywild, the specific D&D.
Yeah.
But
Then first
same
world is
thing.
specific B-Funk.
Yeah.
That makes it more awkward because that's where we are. We're in the Fairwild. We switched game systems.
That's how weird
He's so
it is.
powerful. Yeah,
That's-
he's so
that's how
powerful.
weird
He's so
Fey are.
powerful, he decided to switch mechanics.
He switched what the name was.
It does get
Then-
weirder.
Then we got back, we got ready for the party, we're all looking nice, we're looking We're looking our best. our bird preened. Like, we're doing good. We shined our boots up.
Yeah.
All of that stuff. We go to the party. Very first thing, half the party gets distracted by some motherfucker brought dinosaurs. We were like, shit, that's the coolest thing you could have brought. Sorry, Everberry, that guy wins. Because he's trying to impress the lady throwing the party. The lady of the pale spring moon, I believe, something of that nature.
Pale spring eve.
I was close.
Yeah.
Very close. Very close.
Who is a bodacious babe with red hair. Who doesn't seem to give a fuck about anything. She seems exceedingly passive. But she always throws this party, and everybody tries to come and impress her with things that they found. And by things I mean normally people and or creatures. The water chick that we'd helped before with Shaw, she brought children, the children from that town we saved. We were a little sketch about that. We're like, these games might kill people. Are the children participating in the games? And she's like, nah. And we're like, okay, cool.
Unless they want it.
Don't let them, please. Don't murder the children.
I spent the whole time talking to her, trying to gather the information.
Yes.
For why we were here in the first place.
Mars.
But people saw raptors and lost their shit.
Yes, Mars was on task. She was trying to figure out what this pale spring was all about.
Mm-hmm.
The bird was the one who keyed in on the, did that water lady bring children? I'm a little concerned about that.
Hey, just because Chris
Meanwhile-
Pratt showed up in our Pathfinder game.
Narcissa and Valens went to talk to a centaur who was serving wine because Narcissa fucking lost her mind when she tried some of the wine and Josh randomly rolled and she got fucking blood wine and she's like, this is the best shit I've had in my life. It literally has blood in it. This is amazing. I need to figure out where this recipe is. She talks to the centaur and he's like, oh, the master chef back at the mansion. He's got the recipe. So she hijacks one of the Eladrin butlers that's bamfing back and forth so she can get into the castle, gets the wine recipe. Only took 3 years of her life. Fine. Whatever. No big. Valens, by the way, is trying to figure out what these games are about. Doesn't find out anything, really. We come back. We all get together. That's when the games are being announced. We go in. We stand in a nice little line. Nice little procession. It's great. Look at us. Look at those dinosaurs. Man.
I was also low-key trying to figure out if we could get some dinosaurs to replace our ponies. Because that would be dope.
Unfortunately, they're not trained dinosaurs. They're wild fucking dinosaurs, but the guy who brought them just has control over animals. So, the dinosaurs would not work so well for us.
Unless he was like, hey, dinosaurs, listen to this dude.
I don't know how long that would last. I'd be scared.
My question
I
is,
feel like we'd get eaten by dinosaurs in the middle of the night.
do the dinosaurs have to fight themselves now too? Sorry, keep going.
Okay, because I didn't get to that part.
Get to it.
I'm trying. So we stand in line, and it's like games are about to begin. Everybody, like, holds hands out or something like that.
Wing Chun.
And then clones of us appeared, and we're like, what the fuck? And we shook hands with our clones, and then that's where we ended. We're probably going to fight ourselves.
That's when he said, he goes, haha, I'm gonna win this.
I can't hit myself!
I can't hit myself. And then he was like, wait a minute. And then he was thinking about something else. I don't know what it was.
Yes, we are picking up right where we left off. We're going to draw lots to see which group goes first, because there are 6 total competing parties.
Oh.
Do the dinosaurs have to fight themselves?
Yes.
I want to see that fight! I want dinosaurs to go first so we can watch dinosaur fight.
Yeah, does that give us time to bond with our clones? Be like, hey, check that, that's awesome.
Yeah!
And the clone is like,
I
yeah,
like
it is.
me. Can I make me my friend?
Haven't dinosaurs been extinct enough?
So, we'll be drawing to see the order. Who wants to actually draw for your team?
I will.
Draw one
Mars
dice
is on it.
from the cup.
She's on her game. She's on her shit, you know?
Tell me if it is gold, silver, or copper.
Gold. Or wait. So, is that
That's
silver?
gold.
Gold.
Gold. You'll be one of the first 2 to go.
Good job,
Should I put it back in there?
Cornelius.
Put it back in. So now I need someone else to draw one of the dice.
It's a Barda.
Gold or silver.
can't raise my hand on the cup.
It's like Pringles.
Silver.
So you will be going second.
Who's the first group?
Find out.
I feel like they would have gotten easier on grading us if we would have gone first.
I think it would be the most impressive if we went last.
No, if I've learned anything from speech, like giving speeches in school, it's that you go first because then you get graded easier.
If I learn anything from competitions, you want to go last.
You ain't first or last.
Only if there are two of you.
It's a town day night.
I don't know.
He doesn't even know me.
Nobody said Talladega to him.
No. I like Todd.
See, this is how he feels when you're out of a joke. Ladies and gentlemen. It was a joke before the game, so I don't need to explain it. We won't go into it, but it's funny.
I'm waiting for like one person to comment. What the fuck was the joke?
All right.
If you really want to know, please comment down below, and then we'll tell you.
The order of the fights.
Yeah.
Going first is a group of 3 armored cave bears.
Oh, that's still pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's still pretty cool.
Second is your team. Third is a group of 8 dwarves. Fourth, the dinosaurs. Fifth, an elf and a halfling. And sixth is a group of 6. 4 of them appear to be heavily armored knights, all wearing very distinct, very uniform suits of plate. And with them is another person also in armor, but with some kind of holy vestments atop it. And the other is in robes.
Do they have any crest, like a family crest adorned?
They do have an emblem, yes.
May I roll knowledge nobility?
You may.
Same. Or I can support your knowledge and ability.
It would actually be geography, not nobility.
Well, I don't have geography.
I don't have geography either.
Then you're not sure.
Does anybody with religion want to identify that god?
I got religion.
Oh.
It has holy vestments, I assume. You might be able to tell what god he
17.
worships.
You would recognize the holy symbol as belonging to Iomade.
Nice.
Do I recognize the halfling and elf?
You do not.
Do the halfling and elf seem like fighters, or do they seem like common folk?
They are both armored, though lightly. The elf is a woman. She has a longsword at her side. And her equipment seems in good condition, but definitely used. Like, she has been maintaining it.
I have a blue note card.
The halfling is a bit unkempt, a bit wild looking. His armor's a little bit more disheveled as is his hair, and he doesn't look like he's shaved in a few days. And he carries some unusual armaments that are still very uncommon in the world of Galarion, but you would know them as flintlocks.
Oh, nice.
With the rounds decided, the lady of this event invites everyone to take their places around an arena, which just kind of forms in the center of the party area. Just the ground itself just kind of partitions off a big center area to allow for the fighters. You just can almost see like tables just kind of sliding across the ground as if the earth itself is just kind of like pushing them out of the way. And the Fae commanding the bears goes ahead and puts them in the center, and the clones of the bears march themselves, and I do mean march, they are in step to the other side of the fighting ring.
This golden compass. Goodness.
The fight begins very soon after. And I will give you a choice that you can watch the fight, or you can use this opportunity to do other things.
Hey, Mars.
Yes.
Are all these clones like a spell?
Is that knowledge?
Does any knowledge arcana?
13.
You are not sure.
Mm.
You definitely know there's some magic-y weirdness to them, but you're not quite sure of exactly what they are.
See, 'cause I was thinking if we could break the spell, that means we defeated everybody's clones, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Very impressive.
Can I ready a standard?
Sure.
I'd like to ready advice for like the second that we think that this is gonna start for us, so that way I still get the rest of my actions.
It looks pretty formal in that, like, they marched them out there and then had somebody said, "Are you ready to
Pretty much, yeah.
crumble?" And then they fought.
Yeah, pretty much everyone will be.
Can
doing
we
that.
interact with our clones at all?
They're standing kind of like all the clones are currently standing before the lady's throne. Like she's higher up, so she can still kind of see. All the clones are just standing there, just staring blankly.
Well, that's not normal. That ain't me. I blink.
These they don't seem to possess personality or independent will.
Ah, that's what makes me me. Personality.
Okay. I'm getting some note cards that I'm gonna have to pass for people.
So
Um,
people are.
I thought about going and asking that cleric of Iomade for some heals, but they probably want to save them for their team. But
I mean,
and plus, that might be seen as
do you think they might have potions on them?
I could maybe buy a potion.
Sure. Maybe.
Or the rogue could just steal it.
The fight has begun with the bears.
This is a great distraction.
Alright,
How many times do you get to see bears fight in your life?
I'm kind
The
of sure
natural bears surge forward in a rush, met by their clones, and it is possible to distinguish, though it does. Once the actual melee starts, it becomes much harder to differentiate which is real, which is a clone. But this fight is brutal, because these are some friggin' 2,000-pound bears going at each other.
Yeah, these are motherfucking bears. Bear
More than
fight.
that, they're cave bears, also known as dire bears.
Oh yeah, we snuck past a dire bear fight too.
Yes.
I forgot about that part.
So each impact just resonates as claws smacks into flesh or armor plating.
I would like to use this distraction to try to pick out and see if anybody looks like they got some good shit on them, and maybe do a little rogue thievery. Particularly if I can spot anything that seems like it might help my nearly dead buddies over here. Because if I remember right, you're on your last fucking leg.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm a rogue. I can steal. That's my job, right? What's the lighting situation?
It is evening, so it's well lit, but not
It's not like
blinding.
bright,
Yeah.
Okay. Not at my detriment.
Imagine like going out in like someone's garden party after the sun's gone down.
Okay.
There's like torches set up and stuff like that, so it's bright enough to see comfortably, but you would still call it dark.
No, it's gonna be like, hey, let's play some Midnight Lawn Darts. The most dangerous game.
17 perception.
17 perception. The elf and halfling both look pretty well equipped. You would guess they probably have some nice stuff on them, but you'd guess that stuff might be hard won. The dwarves all seem as though they're kind of itching and ready, like they're kind of excited about the prospect of a fight. And their equipment looks in good shape. A lot of it, of course, dwarven made. And the knights look pristine. Like their armor is well polished. Like they prepared for this. Like there is some battle wear and tear on the armor. Like, this is not someone went out and bought a fresh suit of plate for this, but they've definitely polished and shined, and if they've got the money for that kind of armaments, they might have money for other things as well. You do see a belt, or not so much a belt, but a bandolier of different vials on the halfling, and you do see a belt of various baubles, potions, and other things on both the cleric from the Knights group, as well as who you're guessing is a mage from that group. And on a couple, there are some potion-y like things on the dwarves as well.
Okay. I don't want to get shot, so I'm going to avoid the halfling.
Okay.
I already kind of don't like clerics. I'm going to go for the cleric.
Okay.
Also, I feel like that's the highest percentage of it being healing stuff.
True.
Just,
I'm kind of like a cleric.
I just don't like clerics in general. Had some nasty run-ins in my past. Also, I'm half undead. Clerics make me uneasy.
Say what?
Yeah, you'll actually want to stand like away from their fight just in case.
In case he tries to turn.
Or channel positive energy.
Or channel positive
'cause
energy.
you are living.
Oh god, yeah. Nope. No, thank you. Keep that away from me. So, stealth.
Yep.
22.
The cleric is watching the fight very intently, as is his group. As there's a cheer from many of nearby Fae as one of the bears smashes its paw into one of the others, and you've lost at this point which one's a clone and which one's not. And hits it so hard it actually tears the lower jaw partially free.
Oh.
And I mean partially as in one half came off, but it's still hanging.
Oh,
Yeah.
that bear. Oh, that poor bear. Okay.
Actually happened to a dog of mine in real life.
Next step. But
You sneak up behind, you've already stealthed, so you're there.
is it some sleight of hand to
You
get
want
that?
to sleight of hand to take... Are you taking one? Are you taking 1, 2, or the entire belt?
I would like to take the entire belt.
Go big or go home.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a +8.
Okay.
Everything's
22.
fine until he loses his pants.
As he grabs hold of his belt buckle as you start to try and undo the clasp, turns to you, glares. Be glad we're not supposed to stop violence.
Same to you. Back away.
As now the group of knights is eyeing your group very suspiciously.
Oh, I tried.
I'm just like...
the honorless rabble that they now think you all are.
No, it's just me. My idea.
Unfortunately-
You know us, I'm dead.
Unfortunately, you come away with nothing.
Great. This is a very well spent ship. I rolled a 4.
I guess it was a pretty low roll.
And I had a +18 to that roll.
Honorless rubble.
Yeah, fuck them.
I plan on drinking my potion of Shield of Faith before it starts.
I was really hoping to help you guys out.
Honorless rubble is a new name for the hamburger.
Actually, how much would the potion of Shield of Faith benefit you?
The Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
It's a deflection bonus.
I already have a deflection bonus.
Okay. I don't. Aside from you grant the deflection bonus with your
Yeah. Armor and deflection. Ward. +2 deflection bonus to an AC.
Well, if I really wanted to be an asshole, I would have just stole his holy symbol. wouldn't have helped us at all.
I'm getting myself
But he would have surely missed it in the
mentally
fight.
The
prepared
fight
for the
continues
match.
going on.
I'll
Just
think myself.
crushing blow after crushing blow.
I'll drink the potion of Shield of Faith, and you can focus your hexes on cursing the enemy.
Okay.
After several long turns of the bears just tearing into each other with this primal savagery, the match ends as only one of each pair remains.
How do we know? Because they're still fighting each other, I guess?
They stop.
Or do the replacements become even more real and join their...
At which point, the lady snaps her fingers. One of the bears just turns to goo.
Ooh.
It's definitely magic.
Leaving only 2 of the bears remaining, as the third actual bear was one of the ones killed. The other 2 bears that had fallen, 2 of the 3 other bears also just turned to goo, until there are only the 3 original remaining, one of which is now dead.
I'm guessing she can always tell which ones are the clones, if she's the one who made them.
Possible.
That's my guess.
A round of applause from all the Fae in attendance. Even, well, your patron, the ever merry, big, bolsterous applause and cheer from your host. Basically a golf clap.
Is it one of the back of the hand?
Oh no, she does the palm.
Oh.
But it's still just that, like, barely...
Cause I'm trying to remember what this is called, but this is like... I've seen a lot of, like, fancy pants people do this.
Like
too.
the Queen's
Yeah, like
clap or something like that. On the, back of the hand.
theater clap.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. So, that is the first bout.
Alright, you 2 don't die.
The Bears won. At which point the lady...
I hate
Evan.
to say it, but you have to die first.
Evan Mary, it is your turn.
I mean the other you.
Good luck, you all. I have all faith in you. Kind of, like, pushes you all forward with
Gives us
his
the
big
slap on
arms.
the butt.
Kinda, yeah.
Good game, good game, good game.
As if you wish to, once the fight starts, when people start kind of mixing it up, it will take perception or sense motive checks to determine who's who. Obviously, you know which one of yourselves is real.
Yeah.
Or do we?
I know.
I mean, that's on you.
I've got a lot
But
of
after the
confidence
fight
in myself.
actually starts, it's a check every turn to see if you can tell, and it will get more and more difficult every turn. Unless you specifically do not move.
Right,
Like, I know specifically...
like if the caster's in the back,
Exactly.
and our caster's back there, and...
You don't need to make a check for that.
But
for those
like
mixing it up-
Valence and I are probably going to be the 2 toughest ones
Yeah.
because we're melee based.
Little Bird is too, but Little Bird's...
Little Bird tends to try to
Yeah.
Yeah.
be a little more out of the way.
Your replicas also come forward and take their positions. Also, again, very uniform, keeping in step. Very unnatural movements, in that they're so exact and similar to each other that it's almost like a puppeteer is just puppeting them to their places.
I go ahead and drink my potion of Shield of Faith. Just bloop, bloop.
When I
So you do, so does your copy.
Morris has to die first. You have to kill the caster first.
That's the first rule of combat.
Because if she's fucking us up like you fuck people up, we're gonna be fucked.
see, but if we know that, then they know that.
Well, yeah,
So then shouldn't we defend Mars
that's
first?
your job.
Are you ready? Says the elf who's kind of
Can't hit me.
the referee to this, even though his job is entirely to be like, all right, start.
Yeah.
There's no ref because there's not really rules.
I'm getting ready.
As soon as the thing starts, I'm gonna release my hold. And
And I've got my eyes trained on...
Well, the
Oh,
thing
I
is,
know.
everyone is holding.
yes, I know what I'm saying.
So everyone will basically can release an action at the get-go.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But since everyone is, that's usually why initiative is just being rolled.
Okay.
Go to battle music. As we get this party started. So I will leave it up to you how you want to do this mechanically. If you would like the opportunity of everyone releases a single standard action at the beginning, before initiative is even rolled, as in everyone's holding an action and for the guy to say begin. All of these will take place at the same time, so nothing you do can interrupt something that another person is doing. Or we can just go straight to the initiative roll.
Here's a question. Is a combat maneuver a full round or a standard?
Depends on the maneuver.
Grab.
Grapple's an attack, so it's a standard.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you don't get a move, so you won't be able to close.
Charge is a full round, right? Or is it standard?
Charge.
It's a full round.
Charge is a 4, and I think Bull Rush is also a 4 round.
Oh, charge is a full round that allows you to move up to double your speed.
Yeah.
Double speed and attack.
Okay. Well, then I need to do a full round for what
Okay.
I would like to do.
And I can't do anything with just a standard action, so I'm impartial.
Okay, either of you two?
I would like to do a held action.
Okay.
It would basically allow you to either start your song or you to cast a spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you like to do the same? Case?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfectly fine.
Because you can do one of your hexes too.
Then we are going to go ahead and roll initiative first, just so I have it.
Oh, couldn't have rolled that to steal the belt, could I? I wish I could have still done that.
I bet you had all kinds of goodies.
I know!
It had quite a bit.
I bet it would have helped you guys a lot. Because I know these two are still pretty torn up. I don't know what condition you're in.
Not bad.
And Wren.
2 for Max. I don't have any cure wounds.
Alright.
Cleared.
Did anyone get above a 20?
I got a 20 modded.
Okay.
And I spent the spell that I used to heal you already.
Yeah, no. But I'm at full now, so.
15 to 20.
19.
15.
Okay. Almost spoken out. Wasn't my number.
Well, I'm having to Wren, evil Wren.
So I wrote on my page.
So what are you gonna write on mine?
Evil-er.
Evil-er.
The nice one.
It turns into like the fucking Scott Pilgrim. my clothes just a nice
She's actually
person.
a decent person, yeah. Well, for pancakes. Or waffles or whatever.
Okay. And then what did you get?
I got a modded 20.
Alright, never mind, you're up there. Sorry, what did you get, Case?
I got a 12.
What is your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is a +1.
Okay.
So you did not modify with you did not tie with your clone.
Okay. So, let's see. Getting our pencil it. Getting everyone's hit points down.
What is your armor?
Alright.
Do you have armor?
Then we are just going to, for simplicity, for the released action, we are just going to go around the table because all of these are happening exactly at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start doing some bardic inspiration because that's
All right,
that's a good
start
idea.
giving some advice.
Okay. I'm gonna give him mage armor.
Okay.
I use perform dance to start my chain dance.
Okay.
Can I just move?
Yeah.
I close with
+4.
copy valence.
What
To your
Good
AC.
idea. I didn't think
what
about
kind
that.
of bonus is it?
It's a +4 to your AC.
What kind of bonus is
Armor.
It's an armor bonus.
As in wearing armor.
it? I don't want it
Why?
because it will actually make my AC worse because then I
What?
lose my monk abilities because it counts as me wearing armor.
Mage armor doesn't count for that.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
That's
It
why.
just gives you an armor
Yeah,
bonus.
it gives you,
Just
Okay.
gives you an armor
Because you're not
bonus.
wearing armor.
it works just like armor versus armor.
Yeah. Mage armor helps you.
Okay.
Alright. Evil Mars does the exact same thing for Evil Wren. Evil
Okay.
Wren begins giving some inspiration to Team Evil.
Team Evil.
Man, the Pokemon writers have just gotten lazy.
Evil Narcissa meets real Narcissa, but cannot attack.
This is gonna be fun for Josh
Oh yeah,
to keep track of all of this.
Mm-hmm. He did it to himself.
I did, because I thought it would be interesting.
It is.
It is.
And Evil Valence takes a defensive position in front of Evil Mars. And now we go to actual initiative. Narcissa's up first.
I would like to attempt to grapple valence.
Okay.
You said Valen's moved to defend.
Mhm.
Does that mean that Valens had moved outside of Narcissa's threat because Narcissa had moved to threaten him?
Surprise action, there's no attacks opportunity.
Oh, okay.
Because again, everything is happening simultaneously, so they had moved in to defend as
Gotcha.
she moved into another. Okay,
So basically, I'm still in melee of him because we were moving at the same time.
right.
And
And
I'm
then you get
Okay.
just moving to him.
Yeah.
you get those good bonuses.
Them
Some
good
of that-
bonuses.
Some of those
Is it still plus one or
Kingmaker
plus two?
mechanics
It's still plus
movement
one.
all happening simultaneously, even though the actual actions take place
Yep.
in initiative order.
Alright.
It's still hard to get used
Go
to.
ahead and... Do you have improved grapple?
No.
Then he will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Which he will take. 15.
Miss.
So, spike chain comes at you, and you manage to duck underneath.
And I get a 6.
So he manages to just...
So I roll a 3.
Like, you duck underneath the spike chain as it comes at you, but it throws you off. You are not able to get a grapple. Wren.
Good Wren is going to do the thing that she thinks is the best idea. Sorry, Mars, but there's a thing that's got to happen before I can protect you, and that is I'm going to continue inspiring that competence, or inspiring that courage,
It's a free.
and I would like to move to square off with the evil Valens.
Okay.
I'm going to punch him square in the evil face.
Okay. If you wanted to get into a flanking position, I would ask for either an acrobatics check or for you to take an attack of opportunity.
He already swung this turn at me.
I
You know this.
That's true.
Yeah, I would be okay with the attack of opportunity, but I know that he's already
Okay.
done the thing.
You
So,
have combat reflexes.
Nope.
Okay.
so flank punch.
So you can tell he wants to.
I'm pretty sure a 10 does not hit.
Unfortunately, no.
That's okay.
Alrighty. Evil Mars.
Even Mars.
I had to.
Mars.
I have some plans.
With who? If I could roll.
Mine doesn't require a roll. Mine
Well,
just
there we
requires
fucking
doing
go.
things.
That's why I'm like playing caster.
The only thing that sucks is I run out of spells really quickly.
Mm.
those at will abilities are.
I don't like
We-
those as much as some of the other ones, like the
thought
other
you-
brand.
I thought you were talking about at will
There's
abilities.
an-
I was like, what?
No, there's another brand that tastes way better than those, and
Hey,
I'm saddened that I didn't.
oh,
get
you're
it.
talking about the Vienna fingers?
Yeah.
See, I can't read that without thinking about Vienna sausages. And the taste is entirely different.
Okay.
Well, yeah, a cookie.
Yeah,
Vanilla
just
cookie.
just have Vienna sausage crackers that have
So-
cheese and Vienna sausage.
Evil Mars, who is in a position to touch Wren, is going to cast a spell, doing a concentration check. To do it defensively, and succeeds. And is going to attempt a touch attack.
Okay.
There you are.
In a way, this with him playing it, it gives me a new way of playing my character. But
Getting
yeah, that's how that spell
16.
Miss.
Miss. The spell is still wrapped around her fingers, but she misses the attack. Evil Wren continues the inspiration and moves to attack Narcissa.
Rude bird.
That was rude.
Rude bird.
Rude.
This is not a nice bird.
Rude bird.
Oh, this is what they meant when they said that birds are mostly assholes.
It's moving, attempting to do so acrobatics to not do get an attack of opportunity from you.
How does that work?
What's your CMD?
My CMD? 16.
Okay, so no attack of opportunity because they moved all nimbly bimblies. And then attempts punchies.
Pew pew pew.
There you are. Getting a 17.
On the nose.
For max damage of 6.
Oh, bird. Why?
That's what I said.
And then it's Evil Narcissa.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
He was fighting Narcissa. Also Evil Narcissa.
When did you get the goal?
That's what I'm saying.
What the
Damn.
fuck did
I
you
got
roll?
a 15.
Yeah, they rolled pretty good.
Yeah, I know. I rolled a 12.
That grouping though.
Yeah, the grouping is harsh. Getting a
Center mass.
14
To what?
to hit you, AC.
No.
Okay. So you take the hit from Bird mainly because you knew Short Sword of backstabbiness was coming.
And I'm like, that's worse.
And that was the one you were more wanting to avoid.
I'm like, I'm doing that math. No offense, little bird. Sneak attack's worse.
Yep.
See, the bonuses that you're giving us right now is to attack and damage.
And damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And versus fear.
Yeah.
Villains. You are up.
Please help me.
I would like to move to flank against Evil Wren with Narcissa.
Okay. Still have a pretty good idea which one is Evil Wren, because it's the first round.
Yeah.
She literally just hit
Make
me.
the attack of opportunity, or make the acrobatics check to not take an attack of opportunity.
21.
Against Evil Bird. So many papers. 21 is, I'm sure, gets it. Yes. Oh, barely.
Damn.
Wait.
Against this.
Is that counting with the mage armor?
No,
That's
Mage Armor doesn't go to
That's an
CMD.
acrobatics check.
No,
Oh, you're doing the
the
acrobatics.
CMD should be like a 23.
What?
Be at 20, according to this.
What?
CMD?
Yeah,
CMD.
combat maneuver defense is BAB, strength modifier, and dex modifier,
Oh,
and 10.
because I'm fighting defense. I'm fighting defense.
You're fighting defensively.
Yeah.
This one is not.
Okay.
But even with that, you get it on the nose.
What is going into your CMD?
Monk stuff.
Monk
Oh.
stuff.
I'm like, Christ, it's Bab, strength, and dex, and
Other monk things.
Wisdom
Yeah.
modifier, monk,
Monks-
AC bonus
monks
modifier.
modifier.
He juggles.
Well, AC shouldn't be factoring into combat maneuver defense.
The monk's AC bonus does.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, now I know that I shouldn't try to trip you.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm just going to try to hit you.
All right.
Emphasis on the word try, as I got a 12.
Moment's hesitation, or
I guess it's a 14 with the...
I think this is Evil Bird. I'm not quite...
And a 15 with your bonus.
Yeah.
That still isn't enough to hit.
No.
I would hope that I can't hit you while rolling a 5.
No.
Then it is...
But now you're flanking.
There's a lot of flanking going
I'm
on.
flanking you and I'm flanking you. With you and you.
And now it is for Evil Valence.
Who's being flanked?
Yep.
Yep, he was trying to protect Mars, and is currently being flanked by Narcissa and Wren.
Little does everyone know, Mars don't need no protection. So when she gets hit.
And so they are going to swing at... They are actually taking a step, a 5 foot, which also puts them in with Valens. And he gets out of that flank. But also disrupts some other flanks. And is going to swing. Valens is going to try and hit himself. Getting a 23.
Well, my AC is currently 20, so that's a hit.
For minimum damage this time.
Which is still
6. And then it is Mars.
Is Valence, good Valence 30 feet away from me?
Yes.
Give you some good luck there, sir. You get it for 1 round.
Okay.
1 round. And then you have to wait 24 hours for you to get any more.
Okay.
Alright, we start a new initiative.
Thank you.
I need everyone to either make a sense motive or perception check to detect who is real among Narcissa, Wren, and Valence. That is a clusterfuck.
Those things.
I'm good at perception. And I'm decent at sense.
Perception, what else?
Either perception or sense motive.
28.
You're fine.
I also got 28.
You two are easily able to be like, okay, that one's, well, this is real me.
And that's real bird.
That's real bird.
But that's real Valence.
That's real chain guy.
I got a 5, but can I just stay focused on who it was I was attacking in the first place?
So, I will say yes. So, you don't know which of... You know which is the real you. So you're fine there.
You don't know which is the real
You
name.
don't know which is the real Narcissa.
Mm-hmm.
18 for me.
And you are able to keep track.
Because, yeah, my thought is, like, I know that I suck at perception and sense motive, so if I just fixate on somebody until they're taken care of, and then take care of me,
Alright.
I can worry about shit.
Top of the order, Narcissa.
Okay, so other Valence took a 5 foot step.
Yes.
Where does that put him in relation to me trying to get flank back on him?
A 5 foot step.
I will 5 foot step so I get back to flank with bad Valence.
Okay.
Okay.
Now you are flanking bad Valens with Valens.
Sweet. Sick. Let's try that grapple check again.
Okay. Attack of opportunity. You rolled a 2.
Yeah, I believe is a miss.
Yeah.
I'd like to hope.
That would be an 11 total.
Yeah, that. Not even if I was flat-footed, boy.
Yeah, Valens, you took 1 more point of damage. I forgot to count in.
11 off of a 2. It should be 6. His combat maneuver modifier is 4.
He wasn't trying for combat
He was
maneuver.
doing
Oh,
attack
it's just
opportunity.
attack. Gotcha. Then...
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
You took 1 more point of damage. I forgot. Evil Bird's inspiration.
I got a 22 to grapple Evil Valence.
That is a grapple.
I bite him.
Okay. Can you grapple and bite at the same turn?
I think so. Is that not how that works?
No, I think bite is on your next attack.
Okay,
Is that
well,
modified by your feats?
it lets me get bonuses out of biting him.
Yeah. Bite is an attack. So next turn. If you're able to keep your grapple on him.
Then it's a free bite. That's what it is. If I
Yeah.
have them grappled, then I free bite.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Okay.
That basically replaces crush damage.
Yeah. So you're not able to do it this turn, but future turns you can. So
That also has him grappled now.
Now he's grappled.
grapple.
And that probably helps you determine which is not...
Yeah, which is
Which Narcissa is the real Narcissa.
Which Valens is the real Valens?
All right.
Everybody knows that.
Wren.
I don't know. You know,
I would like to take this opportunity.
Which one is the goo valence?
Did he move out of my attack when he did that?
You took a 5 foot out of your threat.
Damn it!
You could 5 foot to get back in it.
I could take a 5 foot to get back in it, but then I can't do a full round action because
You can with a 5 foot, I thought.
Yeah.
with the 5 foot.
You can 5 foot in full round.
I'm gonna 5 foot full round crushing blow evil valence because that's
Right in the gut.
Right in the
Alright.
gut.
If you got him like held in a full Nelson,
Yeah.
and the bird's just gonna come in.
I'd like to
Full
imagine
Nelson!
some Fae wrestling announcer
minus
showed up at the side of the
2.
arena. Is that the chair?
-2 to his
There
AC.
he goes.
Got it.
Just imagine how snooty those paladins are right now, watching this honorless rabble just get into a fucking bar brawl.
I want to remind that I said that as flavor text, and they never actually said that.
I'm going to own honorless rabble.
No, that's fine.
Okay?
They were glaring at you as if you're honorless rabble.
Yes.
Yeah. 23.
Like, I want that on
23 is
a
a hit.
jersey now. Just
Yeah!
He makes a DC. I believe it's 15 still. Let me look real quick.
Okay.
Next turn I get to find out if your clone counts as human.
We got the skilled honorless rabbles coming in to fight themselves.
Yeah, it's a DC 15
The
fortitude.
Dark Rabble.
DC 15 fortitude
DC
save.
15 fort. Okay. That is a failure.
Yeah. He takes that good -4 penalty to his AC for next minute.
Nice!
Harsh.
And he takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage because I punch him.
Did you give yourself your own damage bonus?
No, sorry, 6 points of damage.
Two can play that game.
Yeah. The
As you find a horrifying truth about your fakes, they have DR.
What?
You still manage to do damage.
yeah.
And so the AC penalty does hit, but you realize it does not do as much damage as it should.
That's gonna go into my wisdom. My advice.
Guys! You gotta hit him even harder!
This
Sounds like some good.
Even Mars. As I flip through all the pages,
Probably gonna try that spell again.
it's going to attempt to use that same spell that's already in the hand. This time, attempting to hit Narcissa with it because Narcissa is grappling. Which is a -2 to your AC.
Okay.
That would be a 21.
That would have hit me without the penalty. Didn't even
I think
need
I
that.
know what spell it is.
Is it touch of fatigue? Oh.
No, because that would help you. Oh, no, that's
No, it
not
wouldn't.
Mm-mm. I don't have that. I do have that.
It's
one.
inflict. Oh.
I'd be like, okay.
It actually does help you. Chill Touch.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Chill Touch deals negative energy damage.
I'm full health. No, I'm not. I got hit last turn. Ha! How much do I heal?
You actually heal 3. But you must make a fortitude save.
What a twist!
Ooh, refreshing. Were you good Mars the whole time?
It's an
No, are you evil Mars over there?
It's an
No.
elaborate ploy to confuse you.
What save?
Fortitude.
Is it a disease?
Nope.
Is it mind affecting?
Nope.
Oh. I gotta ask.
Actually, I haven't used that spell.
14?
Chilling touch.
Failure. You take 1 point of strength damage.
Okay.
Well, that's an interesting
And
way.
she has it, and the spell does not go away. She can keep using it.
What?
You can use this melee touch up to 1 time per level.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chill Touch sticks around, and you can keep for 1 spell. I did not realize that.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Is it level 1?
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to have a spell that has multiple uses.
Yeah.
Alright, that was Evil Mars. Now for Evil Wren.
Ooh, that means that once you eventually have multiple attacks, you can hit people with it multiple times in the same round.
The only problem is I don't use it enough because I'm busy buffing.
Yeah.
Because it's the teammates are about to die. So I'm like, no. So once everybody gets a little higher level, and that I can start using.
Evil Wren steps over
I feel you.
to Valens
Because I want to make sure everybody stays up because I can't do it by myself.
and is now flanking.
I mean, I could.
Well, no, because Evil Valens is grappled, so not flanking.
That's right.
And is going to attempt that smashy blow thing.
Crushing blow sucks.
Crushing blow, that was it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, whoever.
You're -4.
I think it's Valens.
Yeah, it's minus my wisdom modifier
Oh, to AC.
to AC. Yeah.
Okay. So, punch. Ooh, 26.
On the note, it's my AC's 20. It's good. It hits.
That was one away from max. That was almost a crit. Taking 3 points of damage and -4 to your AC for a minute.
Yep.
And then Evil Narcissa, who is on regular Narcissa, who still kind of wants to stab Narcissa, but can't roll above a 5.
She's got my luck. Truly is me.
So misses. Valens.
Ow.
That's the first time I've ever been on the other side of that.
Yeah.
This is what you do to people?
I don't like it. So right now, I'm not flanking with anybody. However...
You're flanking with me with a person who's grappled, which is you.
Yeah. I could hit them.
Yeah.
You could definitely hit them because they're grappled and they got crushing blow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, his AC is destroyed.
Yeah, I'm going to fight defensively to compensate halfway. Because it's only a +2 bonus to AC.
Yeah.
And I'll go ahead and attack Bizarro Valens.
Alright.
Get it. Man, if I had not decided to fight defensively, it might have hit. But I netted out at a...
Don't forget the bonus and the flank.
So I am flanking.
Yes.
Yeah.
And, okay.
So this is +3.
3.
So with bonus and flank, I...
It's a net -1.
It's a net... Yeah, so I netted out at a 17.
Hit.
Okay.
Because
God.
grappled is also a penalty to his AC.
Thank
And he
God for
also got
grapple.
crushing blows.
He had crushing blow.
So he's at like a -6 AC right now.
Should have disarmed him and then picked up his chain. 2 chains. Oh! So I got minimum damage. So I hit him for 7.
Alrighty. As you slash this other you that is in Narcissa's grip. And as it gouges across like the shoulder to the mid-chest, it bleeds. It looks like blood.
Mm-hmm.
It also starts healing slightly. As you discovered, the other thing that makes them different is they have a point of fast healing.
These games are rigged.
They are.
Outrage.
How did those bears win?
Bears do massive amounts of damage.
Yeah, but still.
They're also
And-
lucky as hell, and they always eat their breakfast.
Both
I
sides
also-
would be doing massive damage, and one side would be healing.
One side.
And have DR.
Yeah.
One side.
The massive damage they were able to do was able to overcome the DR, but above board, how I ruled them is for the fights it's just 2d20 rolls. The bad guys get a +5, but the bears, natural bears, got a 19,
Oh, nice.
and the not
Good
natural
job,
bears
bears.
did not get very high.
Never.
Good job, bears.
Never
Natural bears still won.
Never underestimate the power of porridge.
All right, so Evil Valens heals a little bit, and is going to attempt to get out of the grapple.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare, my fun dude. Come on. You don't want to get bit.
That's a 2.
No. I don't even know what that rolls against, but no.
Your CMD.
My CMB?
D.
D. Oh, no.
I mean, he gets bonuses, but it's still not. Your minimum's at least a 10, and he didn't get a 10.
My CMD is like a 16 or 17.
So then, he just struggles against you. You're just like, no! Like, I'm half imagining you doing, like, the hopping on his back, the legs around his waist, arms, like, tucked under his. You're like, no! You're mine! Just 'cause I know you're not big and strong, and thus able to just hold him.
But I got that Black Widow stuff going on, you know?
Then it is Mars.
I cast ward on bounce.
Dude, I'm already getting a deflection bonus to AC.
It also gives you.
I don't have a deflection bonus to AC.
It gives you a +2 to both.
Yeah, but he already has a deflection
Oh, okay.
bonus.
Well, then I'll cast on you.
Yeah.
Yay!
Deflection is the
Alright.
type of bonus that goes into AC.
So Mars puts...
Okay, I thought
And
we could stack.
we recently learned that it does not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that
The
goes
only,
into...
the only bonus that's stacked is
Plus
AC and
+2 to AC and your
saves.
the +2 to deflection bonus and on +2 on saves.
Yeah.
Save throw.
Sick.
Your resistance bonus to saves.
And then... Does that stack with my cloak of resistance?
No, it overlaps.
Okay, well that's a +2 though.
Yeah.
So
The plus
it'll
2, take
still
the
go
back.
up by 1.
Yeah.
Yep. It lasts until you're hit.
No, we used to think that deflection and dodge always stack. We learned that only dodge.
Yeah, dodge is the only thing.
I believe the deflection bonus stacking was a 3.5 thing.
And we might have done that wrong too. Who knows?
Entirely possible.
Okay.
New initiative.
Thank you.
Alright, Narcissa.
Yeah.
You know this is Valence.
Yes.
You know which one is you.
Yes.
There's a chance you might not know Bird.
Alright. Perception. 27.
You know Bird. Valence. You know which one is you.
Then I know which one is Narcissa.
You know which one is Narcissa. Now,
I got a 4.
you don't know which one is Bird.
What even is Bird?
What is winning?
Wren. You can tell Narcissa and Valens, and you know yourself, so you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Mars.
I got 19.
You're fine. DC was 15.
I knew I wouldn't know certain
Yeah.
people because I.
Narcissa, you're up.
Flat-footed means get sneak attack.
Yep.
We're about to find out if this motherfucker counts as human.
Snake a bite.
3, 4, 8 damage.
Okay.
Does he count as human?
No.
Damn it. Never gonna get to use it.
You discover what ectoplasm tastes like. It's not pleasant.
That didn't work. Not human. Oh, God.
As, for a moment, the fangs sink in and there's a splash of blood. And it's real. It's delicious. It's human.
I'm gonna get those hit points.
And then
it's
you
gonna be
pull
great.
away, and as soon as the connection breaks, pudding. Foul, gross, gooey ghost pudding.
Ghost pudding. Oh
Oh,
my
it's
god.
tapioca, isn't it?
Oh. Oh.
That's what I'm just gonna start calling ectoplasm from now on.
Ghost.
Ghost pudding.
You're welcome.
Like Bill Cosby from Ghost Dad.
Valens, you taste disgusting.
Like Bill Cosby from
Don't
Ghost Dad.
forget that!
Wren, you're up.
Wren is like, my work here is kind of done. Gonna go square off with more eviler. Gonna continue that performance. I'm gonna go square off against more eviler Wren.
Some Wren on Wren action.
Yes, Wren.
Ren on Ren action.
Yeah.
All right. Evil Wren is still on Valens,
Bird fight.
and you go to help.
You can flank.
How far away is she from where I was?
You are 10 feet from pretty much anything.
Okay.
In this fight. Because, again, this is just a mass of bodies.
Yeah, because
So, if you're wanting to move into a flank position, what I'm going to say is if you want to get adjacent to anyone, it's always just going to be a 5-foot step. If you
Okay.
want to get into a flank position, it's always going to be a risk attack of opportunity.
I don't want to get into a flank. I want to take that 5-foot step because I'm gonna use my own crushing blow move on me
Okay.
because that's not confusing at all.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I'm gonna clip my own wings. feels awful about it. 23 again.
I would have been.
On the
Would have
nose.
been so much more helpful if he counted as human.
You're still
make,
grappled.
Make
Oh, yeah.
You can still
make
stab
that
the fuck
fort,
out of him.
40
Yes,
save.
I knew that.
Fort save.
But I was gonna drain his con.
Fail.
Yeah, that would have been really handy.
That's something else that your group actually is noticing. I will give that at this point. Their fort saves suck.
Yeah.
Constructs don't have con scores.
Damn.
So it takes 2 points of damage and loses 4 points AC for next minute.
So minus 4 AC, so I'm just going to take off the mage armor that it was getting.
Yeah.
As normally, these creatures don't have a con score, but they get to add their charisma bonus to their fort instead. So you guys don't have a lot of.
Crisp.
How are they more charismatic than us?
They're not.
They aren't.
That's why
That's why their fort save sucks.
Because some of you do have a con bonus.
Oh my god, that means Narcissa's fort save is like negative almost.
Evil Mars.
Oh my god.
Evil Mars follows after Little Bird. Wants to grab Little Bird with that ghosty bad touch.
Sure you don't want to heal me again?
She's pretty sure she doesn't.
It's pretty nice. I like
That
it.
is a miss.
I liked it quite a lot actually. It's very relaxing.
Evil Wren.
Got that crane style action going on.
Is on Valens, but is not getting a flank bonus because Evil Valens is grappled. She continues to inspire her team as well.
I imagine you later being like, I gotta do something about getting grappled. This is horrifying to watch.
Punches.
Need some of that spiky spike armor.
17.
Missed because I was fighting defensively.
So barely.
There you go. Right down there.
Evil Narcissa is going to attempt to stab also Evil Narcissa. And rolls a 1.
So
Nope. I really like myself.
The character! I think it's the character, not the dice!
I'm a big fan of myself. I'm just gonna put that out there. That's what's happening. Like the clone is
Valence.
like, this just feels wrong, you know? Like, I'm pretty cool.
Valens, you're up.
um,
You are currently on Bird, fighting alongside Bird, and you're not sure which bird is Bird.
But you do have a grappled you in front of you. That
yeah,
you know
I
is
know
in
which
you.
one is me. The only target that I can confirm is myself and Narcissa. Or not Narcissa.
Yes.
Yeah, because I know that
And
my Narcissa.
You're,
Mars, because our Mars has
assuming,
Yeah.
you're assuming that they're able to tell.
Yes, I'm making that assumption because
And
they
that's
have
fine.
because they have the rest of the advantages. So I'm assuming they're going to have that one too.
That telepathic mind link fighty.
I rolled a natural 1, and I believe it's the same day as the last session, and I can't remember if I used my ability in the last
Not
session.
you used it, but you rested since. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
Okay. Because once per day I can reroll a natural
Yeah, it
1.
is a different day.
I did not put that on the sheet that I gave you.
Okay.
Because I figured something divine like Chosen might not apply to
They
my
get
clone.
everything.
Well then, if he rolls a natural 1,
Yeah.
he can choose to reroll it once. And I rolled that into a 4.
What's the total? He's crushing blow to
He's
grapple.
crushing blood and grappled and everything
Jesus
else.
Christ, dude.
So
You're having a
Plus all
bad
your
time.
bonuses with
With
people sneak
with
attack.
the flanking and the
Stuff.
advice. Look at that stellar advice.
Hit him really hard.
They have DR and regeneration. You're gonna have to hit it even harder.
Returner.
okay, so 7 plus 1, so 8 plus 2 is 10, plus flank, or that is the flank, so it's a 10, and then whatever his AC is.
Unfortunately, a miss.
I'm not surprised.
Probably not by much.
Not by much.
But do the math because his AC is fucked.
You can
And
have
you're getting a lot of bonuses.
have a token. He has a token. He gets plus
I forget
4.
if you can use it for others.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Think you can?
Right now, I'm saving my 2 to
Oh, yeah.
not die.
Yeah, I
only
know.
had one, so I was really hoping to use my 1 to help you guys not die, and that didn't work. Sorry. I tried. That cleric is an asshole.
Let's see.
I might kill him.
Hey, you have the thing I gave you. Good luck.
Was that cleric a human?
1.
Oh no, you
I
already
might eat him
re-rolled it.
later.
Never mind. It was for your first
Oh,
roll.
bookmark that. I might need that cleric.
Yeah, I'm going to use my
Delicious.
chosen ability.
I'm pretty
to
sure you
roll
can,
1
so yeah.
Yeah,
rather
so I
than-
guess +4.
So he gets a +4, which does turn that into a hit.
Okay, well, cool. Thank you.
I didn't find it exactly, but screw it. Hero points are precious, so
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can use it for other people.
And hey, I got much better damage that time. 12 points of damage,
12 points of damage.
including your bonus.
Cool.
Alrighty. Significant damage. He heals just a tiny bit of it, nowhere near the amount that has been inflicted on him. And he wants to get out of that grapple. He wants out of that grapple bad.
Well, he should.
13.
Versus my CMD.
Alright, he's still in the grapple. And then there's Mars.
Alright. So I would like to attack
He was
evil.
very close that time, though.
The evil vampire lady. Narcissa.
I'm gonna
Okay.
With,
die because I
um,
said this, but he
the
can
fear-
still. No, I guess if he spends his attack trying to get out of a grapple, he cannot make an attack roll. Never
Right.
mind.
Fury of the Sun.
Okay.
DC 17. Fortitude.
Against. Who'd you say it was against?
Narcissa.
Bad nurses.
Yeah, bad one, not good one.
Okay.
You haven't seen this spell for me.
You're using Fury of the Sun on a
13.
Dhampir?
13.
Miss. It was a DC 17
Alright,
fortitude.
what happens?
She takes 1d4 damage and suffers from a heat stroke.
Okay.
Let me see what thing.
And what type of damage is it?
Well,
White
Brennan took
key.
my paper. Of fire?
The
That's the
target
school.
the target subject to severe heat, taking 1d4 at non-lethal damage and suffering from heat stroke. So that's the fatigue condition.
Okay.
4.
4 non-lethal?
Yeah.
But I'm hoping that since sunlight is terrible to you, my theory is it should be terrible to your
But
clone.
it's not radiant damage
Alright.
or sunlight.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. It sounds like it would be.
Blast them with the
Very
spell.
nasty.
You're not actually able to tell how much of an effect it has.
Okay.
Then nothing has really changed in terms of who can tell who apart.
The duration is 10 minutes per level, so it'll be
20
13 minutes.
20 minutes. 10 minutes per level.
Narcissa.
Oh, yeah.
30 minutes.
3 minutes.
Okay, so he tastes disgusting.
He's
Can I
gross.
still stab him while I'm grappling him?
Yeah.
I would like to
You're
do
at
that.
minus 2 to
instead.
attack, but yes.
That's fine. He's at -2 to AC plus -4 to AC because he's fucked. And I'm flanking him, so.
Yep.
So that just cancels out, right? Because flank's +2, and that's -2.
Yep.
$13.
On the nose.
Fucking sick. Thank you, bird. Get it, your best bird.
Yay. I'm doing a thing.
1, 2, 6, 7 damage.
7 damage.
So I rolled real bad damage.
You add the bird
Yeah.
damage?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
rolled 1, 1, 4.
Mm.
And then +1.
Okay. Wren.
I'm trying to decide because I think I have a plan that would be beneficial
Okay.
for everybody. I would like to holding onto a grapple is CMD versus like escape artist or whatever their thing
Yeah,
is, right?
they either roll CMB or escape artist.
Like versus CMD.
Yes.
I would like to take over the grapple from good Narcissa. so that she can just stab him a whole bunch in the face.
Okay. So make your CMB check. He's grappled, so he cannot make an attack of opportunity, though he wants to.
16.
16. Because she's already grappling him, that gets him.
Okay.
So currently you are both grappling him,
Yeah.
but one of you could let go.
Yeah.
Then it is Evil Mars, who comes up behind Wren. Now that Wren is penalized via grapple, and is now going to try and use that spooky touch.
So I'm losing my dex bonus, right?
You are suffering a -2 penalty to AC.
Okay.
Because you're suffering a -4 to dex. From grappled.
Okay.
She was getting in the bag.
What's that horse smash?
13 touch AC.
Hey. Okay. So what now?
13 touch.
No, man.
Miss.
She's having a bad time with this. I believe the spell ends because she's held it too long.
That's what happens when you set veggies in front of a brandy.
Yeah, I am Muslim.
Wren of the evil variety is going to attack Valens.
You also have some chocolate covered raisin. We've been trying to offer to people.
I'll eat some raisinets. Raisinets are dope.
Yeah, that's more than that.
Yes,
I do
me
not
and I
offer them
laugh.
lightly.
18 to hit Valens
On the nose.
for 4 points of damage. May I have some raisin?
That's an anima crit, Josh.
Ooh. For those at home, in anima, you crit when you deal half of their current health points in damage.
Is that your key? Oh.
Ruffle kitty.
Which is why getting low on hit points is extremely dangerous.
Then it would be
Yes.
Evil Narcissa. Evil Narcissa. Even though it's actually funny because she's not actually evil.
So
They're all neutral.
it is like Scott Pilgrim.
That's going to be a 22.
Who's she stabbing? Me?
You.
Me? That's without a hit.
Yeah, that
Your
does
sneak
mean
attack is 2d6.
That should be on the paper.
that does mean that if I die, you guys can just take me.
8 points of
and be the same
damage.
alignment.
8.
8.
If you die, I'm going to eat you. I'm sorry.
As she gets right in there and shoves the blade in.
Me doing that won't actually prevent you from being raised. But it will help me this fight.
Valens.
Well, I'm gonna keep attacking me because I'm the only one that I know is evil, or rather is just not me.
Alright.
The only one that I know for certain. I'm gonna keep rolling sub 6. I'm gonna use your ability to reroll it. I got a 5 that time, which would have been 1 higher than the roll last time, which would not have been a 13 yet, which is what I need to actually hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have a fizzy one?
No.
There we go. There's a hit.
Alright.
For 10 points of damage.
Significant blow. He heals a little bit as it is his turn next. Now he has to try and get out of both your grips.
Did you like how I led you guys to believe that we should take out Mars first, and then immediately I was like, actually, the real threat was Valens the whole time.
Yeah.
I was hoping it would throw him off.
Because you guys totally did the opposite of what you said you guys were going to do.
Well, yeah, that was my plan.
19
I was supposed to play to
versus
tell
your
you what my plan
CMDs.
is.
Miss.
19?
19?
19.
19 gets out of mine.
So, frees himself from Narcissa, but not from Wren.
Yeah. Wren's turning that into some Aikido bullshit. Like
Mars, you're up.
Alright. Well, I believe...
You seem to have this handled the first.
I believe since that thing lasts for 30 minutes, or is it just the fatigue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would like to cast ear piercing scream on the bad Narcissa.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
we'll see if you
these-
can tell which one that is.
Oh, I thought I always knew.
Not always.
No.
It's a new turn. And I haven't had anyone.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought we already rolled. It's like I'm pretty sure.
Did you roll for this turn?
I didn't.
I didn't either.
I didn't, but
Maybe I was
the
thinking
two of
last
us
round.
Yeah.
knew.
Yeah, that's
who
why
it
I
was.
didn't go through it.
15.
15. All right. You have a good guess of which one is the not. Is not your Narcissa.
Okay. I'm gonna. It is a DC 16 Fortitude save.
All that forts.
Nope.
Deal sonic damage and daze the target.
Okay.
How much is the damage?
So I'm looking.
You are a whiny cat today.
It doesn't put the damage on here for some reason. Why isn't it not on here? Oh, 1d6. I found it on my other sheet. That sucks.
What'd you get?
Per 2
it's-
caster levels. So that is as a third level caster, that would be 2d6.
So 2d6.
6 points of damage.
All right.
I rolled a 1. On the first one. And now you're dazed.
Okay.
Dazed and confused.
How long does the days last?
Let's see here. Where is it at? Your dazed 1 round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it per caster level?
Next will be Narcissa.
I'm not grappling anymore, but
Nope.
he is still grappled.
He's grappled.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it takes. Well, I think, is that considered like one like sentence or 1 round and takes 1d6 sonic damage per caster level?
So it's days for 2 rounds. It
Okay, you're
keeps-
dazed for 2 rounds.
Days 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Caster level is 3, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be 3 rounds?
Yeah.
Yeah. it's
No,
three-
per two caster levels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if I stab him, do I get sneak attack?
Mhm.
Then I would like to stab the shit out of this Valence. The bad one. This big grapple pepper.
Okay.
That I bet it tasted disgusting.
Yep. It was gross.
It offended me. It offended my palate. It's rude.
Cat coaster.
Modded 20.
That's a hit.
Kitty cat coaster.
16, 17 damage.
Ooh,
I rolled
nice.
almost max. He's 2 away from max. 4, 6, 6.
Awesome.
As a Valens falls.
Kitty boop.
Remember this.
Ren.
She wants you to get her head.
Wren is going to turn her attention to eviler Narcissa.
Okay.
Eviler.
Do I have to take a
I'd like
5
to
foot
turn my
step to get
attention
to
to
eviler?
diabolical one.
Okay, 5 foot step to eviler Narcissa.
Don't go after the really evil one.
And then gonna try to crush and blow that
Narcissa.
yeah. I mean,
Not Sissa.
not
Narcissa.
I had to.
well, I'm inspiring myself 18.
18 is a hit.
Nice.
15 fort.
She really wants that to be cool.
It's not for kids.
Fail.
though.
Minus
bad.
minus that AC.
Go
Minus
for
the
it.
AC, evil Narcissa.
It's not
Yeah,
for
it takes-
kids, bro.
Takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage because that's how my attacks work. Apparently.
But hey, you fucked her up.
Alrighty. Smash into her.
It looks very
Next would be Evil Mars.
I'm out of stunning fist attacks for today.
Evil Mars don't got no fighter protecting her no more.
Oh, was he protecting her?
Well, that was his plan.
No,
That I
it was very
fucking
very unfair.
swiftly interrupted.
Are you just trying to
Your piercing scream on Narcissa.
What's that?
That's a fort save.
Fort save. Is it disease or mind affecting?
Nope, Sonic.
Sonic boom.
Sonic boom, sonic boom. But I got your ward. That's helping me.
Yep.
It's trying to just snuggle it.
Not enough. 11.
The cat is trying to snuggle a tomato because that's
7 points of Sonic damage.
I go down.
And is for 2 rounds, but
it's
Narcissa is down.
it's negative Sonic damage.
Don't touch me.
Is it worth it
I don't know. I like
for you?
I like not dying.
Next would be
I don't know about you. I don't know what your spells are left. But
Well, you know,
Wren.
I still have it left.
who's striking at Valens.
who needs strength? Who
No,
needs strength when you're dead?
That's a miss. That was a roll of a 2. And then evil Narcissa is going to attempt to flank Valens with evil
Trying to get your drink.
evil
I'm just
Wren.
trying to get that tomato.
Oh.
Here. No tomatoes for cats.
That's
That's
not
the-
for kitties.
That's my new initiative. Just say no to tomatoes.
16 versus your CMD.
Say no to tomatoes, cat.
Failure.
They failed. You can make an attack of opportunity.
I will. Trying to move past me.
Trying to get to a flank position.
I was gonna say I can't make a trip attempt as an attack of opportunity, can I?
Nope.
I thought that was a special thing of your. No, that's a 4-round action.
So I'm still fighting defensively. So that means I net out at a 15.
Which is a miss.
16 because of +1 from you.
Which
Yep.
is still a miss.
Okay.
No, it's not because she got hit with the
Crushing blow.
crushing
Yeah.
blow.
Hells yes.
Yep. Crushing blow. It's
So-
super useful.
Dealt 9 points of damage. Handy.
Nice. And she's going to attempt to attack. $13.
Yes. I think during this campaign I've actually fought defensively more rounds than not.
Valens,
So's Red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're up.
I'm
We're
old.
always fighting defensively.
Um,
I'm like, I rolled too low for that shit.
I mean I do as well, but
Doesn't stop me.
at this level it's just it makes sense.
Yeah.
Once people are going to be hitting anyway.
I'm also,
So I can confirm that the Narcissa behind me is the bad Narcissa. I think that's the only one that I can just easily confirm is bad. So I'm gonna try to hit her again.
Okay.
But I'm not flanking with her, am I?
No.
No. No, I'm not flanking with anybody. Yeah. 14.
Is that counting bird?
Yeah. But maybe because of Bird's crushing blow.
On the nose.
Okay. Ouch. 8 points of damage.
Okay. Is that all for you?
Yeah.
Alright, Mars.
I'll 5-foot step into a position that might eventually lead me to flanking better.
Everybody's like, hey, when you get a moment, can you call? This is like the 7th time I said, if I haven't called, that means I don't have a moment.
Does it work?
He's like, it's not important, but I just really want to talk to you.
Well, then too bad.
You know what I'm doing, and you know what my days are. Okay, I'm gonna go up to good Narcissa. Never thought
Alright.
those words would be said. And do chilling touch, because evidently she doesn't care about her strength.
That's fair.
Make a fort save.
Do really badly. DC 16.
DC
You can,
16?
if you.
If she chooses not
Fort, you always resist.
Oh.
You can't stop your body.
Does your ward wore off, right?
to... Yes. And you shouldn't be getting any bonuses because you're down.
Now,
If you're trying to. Do you don't have channel negative prepared today?
I already used it.
Oh.
No
And
tomatoes.
admittedly, if you don't care about your strength, chilling touch can be the gift that keeps on giving.
No tomatoes for
well,
Keith.
no. You take the d6 damage if she touches you, period, at the end. The strength is...
I rolled a 12, which gives me a 16 total.
Then you don't take the strength damage.
Then you just healed me.
Oh, sweet. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. It's a touch attack for the damage, which she doesn't have to make because you're unconscious. It's a save for the strength.
Oh, okay. Well, take 2. So I actually have 2 spells prepared for you.
So 2.
Take 2.
So I'm at 0 exactly now.
And you can keep making the chilling touch.
Conscious, but if you do anything, then you're going down again.
Okay.
You're like, do that again!
No, because she has.
Don't let go!
She can make another attack at a penalty, right?
No.
Another. She can't cast another spell at it. She can make another just regular
No.
attack at a penalty.
No, she doesn't have the BAB for it.
Okay.
Once it splits like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
That tells you how many times
Yeah,
you can do
she
it.
can only do it once.
Pathfinder 2.
That is a thing, but we're not playing Pathfinder 2. Because for every good, there are bads. And I prefer this. So, that was Mars. So it's back up to Narcissa, who just wakes up. Oh, this is what 0 feels like.
0 feels exactly how it sounds.
Mars, never let go.
Because, yeah, you still have that spell is still in your hand because you can use it
Yeah.
multiple times. As we discovered.
Can I just reach up and touch her hand
No.
to make the spell go off?
Because she has to actively
You're just like,
Touch him, Mary!
That would be cool, right?
hit me.
What if I stand up? Is that gonna make me just fall over again?
Does that mean that she can make an attack of
It's not an
opportunity?
active action, so I think you can.
Huh?
I think you can because it's not an active action.
Okay, I'll take my turn to stand up.
You turn. You stand. So you're kind of
Attack
shakily
opportunity.
on your feet. Like, oh god,
Take over to a chilling
I
touch.
don't want to be here.
Do it.
You no.
I wish. I wish.
So then it would be Wren.
And now we know in case of emergency, chilling touch.
Yeah.
Okay, so the situation
You're my best friend.
went from bad to crazy. Where is evil?
I mean, evil Narcissa's gotta be pretty fucked up.
Yeah,
I've hit her a couple
And
times.
evil Valence is down.
yeah. Where's evil Mars?
Evil Mars is fighting you.
Yeah.
Okay,
She just tried to give you the bad touch.
I would like to try to grapple evil Mars, and I would like to spend a hero point to get the +8 on the roll before I make
Okay.
it to grapple that evil Mars. Because if I'm grappling evil Mars, then she can't do shit with her hands.
She can still make attacks.
She can't cast spells with
Are
somatic
you
component.
technically undead?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like fully undead?
No.
Okay.
I'm like half undead. I don't know exactly how it works.
Undead-ish.
Or you don't have the undead type.
I don't know. I'd have to look.
Don't believe they do, but please look.
Okay. I guess.
Let's look at the Dhampir race.
27.
27, we'll grapple.
Then, yeah, they can still cast spells, but just have to make a mad difficult concentration check in order to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they couldn't cast. I thought if you couldn't use your hands, you couldn't cast spells with somatic.
They
component.
can use their hands still.
Oh, okay.
It's just very challenging.
It's hard.
I
Okay.
think there's a step above grapple, like pin, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just pin.
Yeah.
Which I think does
Alright.
that.
So then, it is evil Mars.
And you can actually try to escalate your grapple to a pin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is not liking being in this situation. This is a bad situation. You're going to try, somewhat feebly, to escape. Escape artist. That's a 7. They're going nowhere.
Yeah.
Then it is evil Wren. Who is on Valens? So inspire and punching. That's a 5. That is not a punch. Unless a 12 hits you.
No.
Evil Narcissa is dazed.
They do not have the undead subtype.
Type
They are humanoid
humanoid.
Dhampir.
Good. Because if you were undead type, shield touch does nothing.
Yeah. I figured this would. Well, I wasn't sure because I have something called undead resistance, so that's why I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
But my type
Yeah,
is
you're not
listed as
undead type.
humanoid Dhampir.
So she is dazed, which I believe is she isn't defenseless, but she can't take actions.
I believe.
'Cause we
I
looked
thought
that up.
days was the -2 to things.
Let me look up days.
Or is that dazzled?
She's also got
Dazzled
heat.
is a
She also
penalty,
has
because that's
that.
what my light
She would be
sensitivity
if she weren't a construct.
Days the creature is able to act normally. A dazed
She's
creature
heat
takes
stroke.
no actions and, but has no penalty to
Yeah,
AC.
no actions, but
Double fatigued. She's dazed and fatigued.
Constructs can't be fatigued.
yeah. And they don't take subdual.
You can fuck off.
Sorry.
No,
And
you
even if
brush.
it did take subdual, it
No,
has,
you
You
judge
me
the
would
character.
it
not
has
like
regeneration.
Valens.
that. You feel better.
Yeah, it pissed me
I'm
off.
gonna keep attacking. I'm gonna keep focused.
Alright. Keep that
Why
focus.
the fuck would I ever piss you off? You're my healer.
Yeah. So I guess I
You
shouldn't
I
use-
need.
So I guess I shouldn't use touch of fatigue if fatigue doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a natural 2.
Yeah.
I can do the math.
The AC is a 14 right now.
No.
Then it is Mars.
Chilling touch!
My
Yay.
rolls have been hot.
I guess I
garbage.
resist the strength thing.
So are theirs.
Yeah.
So this fight is going a lot longer than I expected.
I got a 19 to resist the strength.
Just
You made
strength
it.
damage.
You heal for 3.
You hit for
Fucking
3 more.
sick. I'm in positive numbers.
Yeah, back to the top with Narcissa. With the exception
What's alive?
of Mars, you don't know who's who.
You know that you dropped.
There are still 2 birds.
I know who's me,
You know who's you.
and I know that Valence is down.
She could.
Yep.
She could make a guess because there's a bird definitely grappling the other Mars, so that might give you a clue.
Oh.
It's fair. So yeah.
Can I move to flank Bad Me? Since Bad Me is grappled with Bird.
Yes.
No, I thought you were grappled
No.
Mars.
Oh, you're grappling Mars?
You-
Grappling
Mars.
Mars.
Then I will
I'm
move
fighting
that.
bad you.
I will move to whatever the bird is holding. I want to stab.
That's a good idea.
No!
All
Well, I
right.
know because you're the good one. Because you
Alright.
healed me.
So you move to stab Bad Mars.
Plus, this bird's giving me some real solid advice.
Yep. This is also going to be the last round that everybody gets that.
Yep.
So, plus the flank, plus the advice. 23 to stab a grappled Mars.
That's a hit.
4, 5, 7 damage.
Just out of curiosity, did she end up with the damage that I had to start the game?
No.
I wrote it down just in
They
case.
have fast healing
Yeah.
or regeneration, and there was a different combat that happened before ours did, so they had all that time to regenerate.
Yeah.
That's what I need.
Ren.
So we all need.
Ring of
Iron
Regeneration.
stones.
Yeah.
Ring of generations are going to cost like hundreds
So
of
are the
thousands of
regen
gold.
ion stones.
Not near as much.
How do
It doesn't
I
regenerate near as quickly though.
how do I advance that grapple?
You make another grapple check.
I don't trust myself to do that. I'm just going to keep pulling.
She is a caster. What do you think her CMD is? My guess, 11 at best.
Yeah, I'm gonna advance that grapple.
CMD. Very close.
Do I only get that chill
Yep.
twice?
15.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So
I need to cast guidance on
I
everyone.
guess I do.
You
advance
grapple
that.
her.
I'm gonna grapple her more.
But she is now pinned. You are still just grappled.
Yeah. I'm so fucking lucky. My CMB is a 1.
Your CMB is a 1?
Yeah.
What's your BAB?
The character is flat-footed, takes a -4 penalty to AC, and can only take
My CMB is 0.
Verbal or natural
Yeah,
actions,
but you're a caster.
except for checks
Like
made
a
to
full
get out.
caster.
My CMD is 11.
Hers is a 12.
She cheats.
Well, I'm
See, I would have got hers right on the nose.
Yes, you would have.
I know. I've played them casters before.
I have there's some well, because I'm fighting defensively, so I take a hit, and then
yeah,
also
true.
I'm also on 3/4.
I know, but I was saying,
Yeah.
like, we have the same BAB progression. I'm
Yeah,
also
we have-
3/4.
Yeah, no.
You actually can make this touch attack up to once per level.
So you get it one more
You get
time.
one more time.
Oh, sweet.
You still have it on your hand.
Sweet.
So you got.
You ran away from me.
I didn't move that far.
Okay,
Yeah.
I lost my place. Ren, grapple, pinned.
Now I have to roll around just
Evil
to get
Mars,
to you. Okay.
once out of this pen.
I just wanted to.
I'm
Oh,
imagining that
Samson.
you just grabbed me as we were going.
16 versus your
Still like
CMD.
a. Just give me a
No.
hand right there.
Still holding.
I'll let you know, Josh. My CMD is a 23.
Nice. Evil Ren wants Valens to not be around anymore. Punch.
You know, it makes sense.
17.
Miss because fighting defensively.
Evil Narcissa is dazed. She is no longer dazed.
No.
Valens.
Trying to. I feel like Evil Narcissa's getting pretty close to down.
Okay.
That's my notion.
Yeah,
You
I'm-
also know that Evil Narcissa has a lower AC.
Yeah.
yeah. Evil Ren also has a lower AC.
I mean,
Evil everybody has a lower AC.
between Wren and Narcissa, I have a naturally lower AC.
That's true.
I'm gonna try to take Narcissa out of the fight.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
are harder to hit than I am. I would almost guarantee.
Not anymore, 'cause nothing's hit me this fight. So, yeah.
So this is the last round I get a bonus from you.
Yep.
So that's a 13. Assuming I'm not flanking with anybody.
Nope.
Okay.
God damn, dude.
Okay.
Roll a different dice. Shit.
And Barnum
dude.
wants you to hit.
I want you to hit.
Okay.
Because I'm in a position where if we don't take things out, I might die. Anyway, and then that the 2-point comeback thing would be irrelevant anyway. Plus, we get experience. And my god really likes the fact that it'd be like, hey, you're better than this other Ren.
You're better than this
Sucker.
other Ren who has advantages on you.
Yeah.
So in that case, I netted out at 12 damage.
Okay. If she didn't regenerate, she'd be down.
/ have DR or whatever.
Yeah. Mars.
Touch you again.
You
Don't
mean
run.
Just
Rory,
trying to kill things before they kill us.
who hates the Starstone. Awesome is thy
I take the strength point.
thy
that's
name.
it.
Please invoke
You
your
heal
awesome
for 5.
god
Fucking worth it.
I roll a 5.
god
you heal a
powers
5.
to make these people not be cheaty Starstone bastards.
We have nothing to do with the Starstone.
But you're cheating. It's the same thing.
Narcissa, you're up.
I'm feeling like I'm up to bloody now. Thank you so much.
Damn.
I don't have that many hit points to begin with. I have the lowest hit points of the party.
That's right, the witch has the second highest hit points.
Yeah, I have
We're
my
that kind of group.
hit points is 18.
This Mars has got to be fucked up,
That's my bloodied value.
right?
There's a wound.
Has she not been getting hit before?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
No, the Mars is
I thought that you were fucking her up.
She's pinning her.
I'm pinning her. That's
so that she can't cast spells.
yeah, so that she can't do.
It's also destroying her AC. She's
Yeah.
5-footed and has a -4.
But you're
penalty.
about to die.
Oh yeah.
And right now, this Mars can't do anything.
Yeah.
And I'm like 1,000% sure she's not getting out of that
And you
pit.
could
Yeah.
flank against your Narcissa.
I'm gonna go stab myself.
It's like you
Okay.
can kill her. I could shoot a crossbow at her.
You're flanking.
I'm flanking, and it hasn't been your turn yet, so I'm still getting your bonus, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So, 14.
On the nose.
Yay.
12 damage.
And this is what it feels like to kill yourself.
Not the first character I've had do that.
Yeah, but you're one of the few people that can do that more than once.
2 of them are down.
I've got the final blow on 2.
Yeah.
Ren,
End of the road. Final blow
I'm gonna-
should be your thing.
you can
Snap the neck.
you can do damage if you want
Just
to.
crushing damage.
I would like to do some damage.
All right. I don't remember how much that is.
I think it's just rolling it. Isn't it just
So
a
D6.
attack?
I think it's whatever your unarmed is, I think.
Yeah.
Which is a
2.
lot.
2 damage.
What is? Oh, your unarmed damage doesn't go up like most monks, does it?
Yeah, it does. I
It
just
does,
haven't.
but we're level 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Level 3 and no strength bonus.
Yeah.
Hey, ounces make pounds.
Yeah.
So Mars,
Assuming that that's
Evil
not
Mars,
completely negated by deal.
running out of grapple.
Good luck.
Pin.
She's not very good.
No.
That's why I was like, you know what? I think this is handled right now.
Yeah.
Wren, evil Wren, is going after Valens.
Once you've grappled me, there's not a lot I can do.
You gotta get some of those verbal only spells that help
24
you get the fuck out of
To
dodge.
hit?
Yeah.
Yep.
6.
I'm down.
Bird punch.
Do you have stabilize is another question.
I do.
Good.
It's free.
Great. Yeah, it's a cantrip. I know that much.
I don't know how happy everyone will be, but me to point this out. Does my evil person have a hedgehog?
You don't know. You don't see it.
I haven't seen it. And I was just going to say, Josh, I'd be using that hedgehog to get the fuck out of that grapple. Just saying.
I'll fucking eat that hedgehog. I don't care.
Damn.
Because my hedgehog has
I have
some
a
spikes
free-
on
I
it,
have a
and I'm
free-
just saying.
I have a
I haven't
free
seen
mouth.
the hedgehog, and I'm
Eat
worried.
ectoplasmic hedgehog.
Yeah.
Valens,
I can tell you it tastes
make
disgusting.
a dying check.
I'm gonna make a dying check.
It is a con check only.
Yep.
DC 10, but with a penalty equal to your negatives.
Yep.
But you know what?
Success.
You are stable.
It may not know that I have a hedgehog, because it's never seen it. The hedgehog hides most of the time.
It's true.
So maybe that's
I
why the
don't know
hedgehog
how
Mars.
accurate these clothes are.
I am
Okay.
stable.
So, you are stable?
Yep.
Okay. That takes away
I don't know
worries.
if you can tell that I have stopped bleeding.
No, you don't seem in pain. I am going to shoot myself. Well, not literally myself, but my evil self.
Evil self.
With my light crossbow.
That's not a good idea.
You're a -4 penalty.
It's at a +4 AC because it's prone, I'm assuming.
What?
It's
AC
harder to shoot someone with a ranged weapon if they're in melee and on the ground.
However, if you have a club or a staff,
You have a
could
quarterstaff though. You
I
can just
will attack it with my quarterstaff.
Could
Did you walk up?
bap yourself.
Bap.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Because I'm about to face off against Little Bird.
That was terrible. I was better to shot the freaking arrow.
What was it?
I got
It
3.
was a natural 3.
That's
So-
unfortunate.
That's a miss.
Oh, well.
Separating characters here.
Some of them are down now.
Okay. Narcissa.
Okay, Valence is down.
Yep.
2 remain.
Yep.
Mars,
Mars, which has
been super pinned.
has taken a wound and is pinned, and Evil Wren, which is no longer giving advice, but also looks perfectly fit as a fiddle.
Except for the fact that I punched her.
The crushing blow is still there.
Yeah, the crushing blow is still there.
Like, the damage might be gone, but the
Yeah.
AC is still fucked.
I have that you punched Valens and
I used all 3 of them.
Narcissa.
I also punched myself.
That's right. I took off because she also had mage armor,
Yeah, so
You
it
just took
count.
the major
and I
one.
just
Yeah,
took mage
took
armor
armor
off because
off.
it was the same.
Yeah.
I'm blaming myself. I can't beat Little Bird in a fair fight.
But you could finish off.
But I could kill a defenseless mage.
Yes. Yes, you
I'm
could.
not in melee with Little Bird, right? Because she just punched Valens. I was flanking
You can
myself.
fight. Remember,
with
you can
Valens.
5 foot to be adjacent to anyone in this clusterfuck of a fight.
Okay, then I'm
Yeah.
5 foot to stab Evil Mars as being pinned.
Okay. Do you want to take a 4-round action to do a coup de grace?
Yes.
Okay. Roll,
Embrace the honorless rabble.
roll the critical damage.
So I just double the base.
Double the base, not the sneak attack.
Max doubled. 12. hurt. 18 damage.
So they have to make a fort save of 18. Or is it 28? It is 10 plus.
Yeah.
Good.
As I coup de grace you.
Damn. If it were the first thing, they would have succeeded.
Shit.
As you kneel down next to pinned Mars, and you're just like, well, I'm pretty sure you're the fake one.
I know it's the fake one.
Tiniest bit of doubt. Tiniest.
No doubt. I never doubt myself.
Careful with that.
I'm gonna need a little help with you. So please get up.
Yeah.
Alright. It's your turn.
I
I got the killing blow on 3 out of 4.
would like to.
What makes it so hard to kill him? The bird.
High AC.
The bird's got high C, and
lots of hit points.
Oh,
I don't get my sneak attack.
I can take care of that.
I would like to flank with.
Evil eye.
Yeah.
I would like to step to
Also
flank with
because-
Narcissa against me.
I don't
Back
get
over
my
here.
sneak attack unless
you.
they're like
The rest of these are mine.
flat-footed or something.
Step flank
Or
with
fast flank.
Narcissa, and I'm gonna try to punch her myself. Which was good. 23.
Hit.
6 points damage. I did it.
Would you like some nuts?
I'm not that hungry.
Valence.
I'm unconscious but stable.
Alright, right. Mars.
Okay, I will evil eye that birdie bitch.
What? That's not nice.
DC 16.
What save?
Will.
That was the wrong one.
Made it.
That's the right one?
Yeah, no, I was just saying that was the wrong one. That was the wrong thing to use against.
It was a good will save.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if something else happened.
The fort save is bad.
Yeah, I know, but evil eye is the only thing I
She
can
was
do
trying
to
to do
damage
evil
the
eye to
AC.
lower your AC.
Gotcha.
Because the AC would be a -2.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. Can you... That reduces it to just a 1 round.
So just 1 round, yeah.
Yeah.
So will it still take it?
We'll take it for 1 round.
Okay, for 1 round, it'll have a -2 to its AC.
Okay.
So, will that be the next round it gets to me, or just the one
Next
round?
time it gets to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
The
it'll
end
have...
of your next turn.
Yeah. It's
so
AC.
considering I go last to follow you guys, it should help.
Alright. So next is up to Narcissa.
I don't know what its AC is at normally, but
5 foot to flank with it,
what's your
Alright.
or
AC?
whatever.
Its AC is going to be
Stab.
Alright.
Stab that bird.
18 right now.
With the -2?
No, with -2 it would be a 16.
17 for it.
Oh, right, because of the
17.
thing.
17
no.
hits.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it was
I
on the
thought it was
nose.
too low. I thought you had stupid high AC.
We were talking about what his AC would be at, or what her AC would be at. And,
Its AC right now is a 17.
Yeah.
So it has not been fighting offensively.
9
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
So everybody get your licks in.
Then it would be its turn. As it attacks Narcissa, thinking you were already down, I can take you down again. Not if I roll a 1. Okay.
Remember the I can't hit me statement?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty accurate.
But you can flank you.
Yeah, I can.
Valens is unconscious. Mars.
Alright, my round's up. Guess what? Evil eye again. At least you'll take it once.
Did I skip you? I think I
Skip bird.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Ren first.
That's what I'm just gonna keep doing.
I'm going to punch it.
Even if I get it for 1 round, that's 1 round, guys.
Bop it
Yeah.
up,
You
bop.
normally can't hit you, but you're flanking.
Yeah.
And
Bop
you
it,
crushed it.
bop it on the beak.
And evil eye.
And it's evil eye.
Yeah.
That's new.
15.
Miss.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's what a shot.
All
Evil eye.
So then Evil Eye.
See if it makes it.
It does.
Okay, 1 round AC.
One round again. Narcissa.
Stab.
It's like flanking, but not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like flanking, but it stacks with flanking.
Yeah.
I love it.
17?
13. I
Uh-uh.
rolled a 4.
Yes. Wren.
That's gonna be a 13.
Miss.
Evil eye. Roll.
Failed.
Did it go?
Or no, it didn't. It gets to go.
Okay.
It gets to go.
Sorry.
But I rolled for the... It did fail evil eye.
So now the last few turns.
Now you can do something else as well.
So now
8
we're-
rounds.
8 rounds?
8 rounds.
Nice.
You could try to bop it with your stick.
Yeah.
So first it attacks. It is going for Narcissa. It got a 22.
So yeah,
If it's-
even if it makes it save, it's still worth it because I can just keep
5
doing
damage.
it every round
Okay.
until it eventually fails
Then-
its save.
You make your attack. It fails. Narcissa.
I stab it again.
I get day. Hit it with my quarterstaff.
21.
That's it.
Is it not grappled?
It's not grappled.
Okay. Then I can shoot her with my crossbow.
They're in melee.
9 damage.
That's
So
still,
you have a penalty.
I get a +3. I figure the penalty is
Okay.
0. That's what my staff's at anyways, and I feel like I
Ren.
do more damage with my longbow,
I got
light bow than I do.
puncher.
I don't know what's the penalty.
There we go.
3?
22.
22 hits.
Just minus 4 to fire into melee.
4 damage.
DR overtakes.
I mean, it's actually better.
It is going to punch
My
at
staff is
Narcissa
a
again.
0. I get no points to it,
Yeah.
and it's
Rolled a 9.
I mean, your crossbow-
1d6 -1. So then I only
16 to hit Narcissa.
Miss. By 1. AC 17.
So I think it's a better shot for me to do long
Mars.
crossbow. I'm gonna shoot with a crossbow.
Alright, -4 to your attack.
Yeah, I feel like this is a better idea. I take too much penalties with my my quarterstaff. 12.
Miss. Almost takes an onlooker in the face, but they dodge out of the way.
Because I take a -1 to my
Narcissa.
d6 roll.
Stab.
Yep.
I killed everybody else. I can kill you too.
Look out for the
I'm going to murder my entire party, myself included.
22.
Hit.
Kill the burb.
I mean, you were training to be an assassin.
Mm-hmm.
You should always have a plan.
14.
Should always have a plan.
I'm not a vigilante. I'm not Batman.
Wren.
I'm gonna punch a burb.
Punch a bird.
+2 from flanking for the 21.
Hit. I love how the end of this fight is just pretty much everyone's like surrounding this one little tiny bird creature.
Yeah, I'm just like laying down.
2.
2 damage.
Yeah.
Resist it.
You guys are doing great.
It regenerates a little bit.
Kick its bird construct ass.
Trying to take out Narcissa as it deems her the threat, damage-wise, but it can't roll to save its goddamn life.
Yeah.
Literally.
Literally.
Yeah. Welcome to my life.
So this is what it is to
Red's
play
like-
characters.
It's
It
like-
is a clone.
I get you. I get you.
Mars.
Which one's the real one? You're so
No, I don't
alive.
hit.
The one doing terribly.
I got 11.
Narcissa.
Me. Gonna stab. Stab that evil bird.
Stab the bird.
Being evil's fun.
I'm out of spells.
It is.
Only thing I have is
You
one
are
thing that
learning.
does not help.
27.
Hit.
Six damage.
Wren.
Jesus Christ, die! Why are you the hardest one to kill? You're the smallest.
Nat 20.
Roll to confirm.
Let's see, that's gonna be
It's because you're so adorable.
15 to confirm.
Unfortunately, does not confirm.
2 damage.
Ignored. Mars.
Nope.
Narcissa.
Freaking kill you.
You're the only one that can actually deal damage.
I know.
Which is why it's trying to take her out.
25.
Hit.
11 damage. Jesus Christ!
Wren. The DR is what's saving it.
Fucking die!
DR based on wisdom, maybe. I don't know.
The sneak attack is just turned
22.
into... It's like just
Hit.
fucking barbarian
5.
rage for some reason.
Its turn. It takes off another tick of Evil Eye. It's halfway through Evil Eye. Miss Narcissa rolled a 2.
Nope.
Mars.
Here, I got something for you. Guidance.
Thank
Get
you!
a +1 to your
Fucking
attack there.
sick.
Help you with something. Fucking guidance, dude. Fucking guidance.
God.
I was like, what else do I have that I don't... Oh!
One away from a crit. So that's gonna be 29 with the guidance in the flank.
Hit.
There we go. 9 damage.
At last, it falls as you
Jesus
plunge
Christ.
it into the back of her neck.
What can I ask now that the fight's over? What kind of DR?
GR5
GR5.
overcome by adamant. Fast
Yeah.
healing 1.
Guess how much damage I can do.
6.
E6.
We were the only two that could hurt anything. And
As
then you went down.
there's a moment, everyone's just kind of watching after the last opponent falls, before the lady snaps her fingers, and it is the 4 fallen foes who all melt
I'm still unconscious.
into
But I
jelly.
don't know.
Yeah.
I killed everyone! I did it! Ha ha! I killed you all! Shink. Thank you for your help. Very appreciated. Could have done it without you. Literally.
Yeah.
I'm out of spells. Well, not all spells, but I'm out of most spells.
Can either of you carry him? I'm feeling a little weak after all that healing touch.
I'd like to just go. I would like to go check on Valens.
Okay. It's a heal check. Assess his condition.
22.
Not good, but stable.
You're crushing blow fucking hurts.
Pressure must suck.
Ever Mary, carry me away.
The crowd all...
Alright.
Like, there's clapping, there's applause. The Ever Merry is, of course, bust in his cheers.
I do many flourished bows. I specifically make eye contact with the cleric as I smile and bow in their direction.
God damn it.
They
I like to
have
see-
no response.
How
I'm
does she see us? She just kind of stay the same as everybody else?
I want to drag
Which one?
you.
The lady
Just grab
in
it,
questioning.
Lady the Pale Eve?
Yeah.
Just
She?
as hard as I can because my strength
Applause.
Oh,
sucks.
no more than the bears.
No more
Hey,
than
well,
bears.
the Bears at least lost one of their people. We're all alive. Ish.
Let's get him some good berry wine.
Yeah.
As you have to pull Valence out of the ring as the next bout starts, which is the 8 dwarves.
Good luck to you, dwarves.
Talk about a clusterfuck.
That fight sucked.
Is anyone really wishing to watch the fight, or are you wishing to deal other matters?
I want
I
to
wanna
get
watch the
myself
fight.
a blood wine. I want to get him some good berry wine, and I want to watch the fucking dwarf fight.
Under the thought that this might be some sort of round robin bullshit, I'm gonna watch the dwarves and see how they do.
Yeah. So I would like a perception test from Narcissa to find the wines in question.
I'm gonna.
Can I ask an Elandrin attendant for help?
If you'd like to, yes.
I'll just ask.
Then they can point out the ones.
Sweet. I get myself that of dope blood wine. I get him some good berry wine, hoping it'll wake him up.
I'll need 3 cups of it.
Can I
Oh, I
take,
guess 2. Well, actually, get me to 0.
can I take a picture? Can I just take a picture of this?
We don't have pictures.
Well, I'm gonna come back a couple times.
Take a picture. It'll last longer.
What is your constitution?
My constitution is a 14.
Alright, so you can take 3 cups of it.
Yeah.
Eventually, this will wake him up, right?
Yeah.
Am I doing this right, Wren?
Yeah.
Sweet.
As you watch the dwarves fight, one among the dwarves is an absolute berserker. The others are much more cautious, more traditional
Blood
fighter.
rager down there.
And one of the dwarves is kind of keeping into the back, And even though they are just as heavily armed and armored as the others, you find out very quick that they are a cleric of Torog.
Okay.
One of them is a barbarian.
Are they doing that double wieldy hammer thing?
No, because they're like holy symbol. They're basically hammer and...
Oh, okay.
Hammer and holy.
I see the holy symbol. I back up a little bit just in case.
Well,
I don't
the
want
hammer
to
is
get caught in any channel positives.
the hammer is the holy symbol.
The battle is crazy. Before you take that root beer anywhere.
I was gonna put it in the fridge.
No, I want some. The battle is brutal. Goes pretty fast. You lose complete track of who's who as it turns into a complete mess very quickly. There are not many dwarves left standing when the fight is done. And when the lady snaps her fingers, even the ones standing melt away. As the dwarves were all killed.
Oh. Poor dwarves.
They had a lot more trouble dealing with the DR and the regeneration. By which I mean my D20 roll, they did not roll as high.
Those poor dwarves.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about...
One of the guests, one of the Fey guests is shamed that his team is the first to lose. And other Fey openly mock him.
Damn, son.
It is vicious and cold, as no concern is given to the dwarves.
No. Didn't think they care. We're mortals, you know?
That's why they came. They came to be entertainment.
Josh, are you saying that a hostel in the Feywild?
You are staying at a party for the elite who do not understand morals.
So we're
Man, I gotta tell my father about this.
We're staying at a hostel.
Not in like the Draco Malfoy way I'm gonna tell my father about this, but I'd be like, Dad, so I have this idea for a festival.
Next up is the dinosaurs.
Fucking gotta watch the
I
dinosaurs.
like to watch the dinosaurs.
You would be awake even though you were at 1 hit point.
Oh, I feel like such hot garbage. Did we win? Are you?
Yes.
You're not dead.
Am I the real one?
I fucking hope so. You
The
didn't take
dinos
the goo. Do you want me to taste you to find
Go
out?
into a bloody, brutal fight.
No.
The fucking dinosaur fight's vicious as fuck.
It is a pterodon, a pachycephalosaurus, a young triceratops, and
Oh
an
my
iguanodon.
god, is it fucking Land Before Time?
Yes.
They didn't have a packy,
Yeah,
did they?
they did.
Oh, they did have a packy.
Yeah, they had the tiniest packy.
They didn't have an iguanodon. They did not have Spike Thumb.
Yeah.
No.
No, but they did have Spike.
They didn't have the dinosaur version of the fawns.
Yeah.
How much of the actual, like, where we're at gets destroyed in this crazy...
The bout is destroying the ground underneath it.
Okay, but it doesn't, like, get into the crowd at all? Because, like, 2 or 3 of those things are specifically charging beasts. Like...
They're not fighting as they would naturally.
Oh, okay.
They're being far more aggressive. Mainly because they're...
Because most of them aren't natural fighters.
Yeah, they're being just puppeted. So I forgot what
Motherfucker didn't bring a T-Rex. Like,
Motherfucking T-Rex.
I'm sad. My favorite
next
dinosaur
year,
stopped being a
bring a
dinosaur.
T-Rex, let me tell you.
Which one?
The Draco Rex Hogwartsia, the one that they're like, this is the Dragon King of Hogwarts. Oh wait, it's actually another dinosaur species. We fucked up. And then they made it not a dinosaur anymore.
Interestingly enough,
Did they have one of those?
all 4 remain. No, just the 4 I
The
mentioned.
Dracorex Tarquatia.
Yeah.
All 4 remain standing at the end. And when she snaps her fingers, it's the fallen who all disappear.
Nice!
The dinos all lived.
Fucking nice dinosaurs! Yeah!
Survived that extinction.
They're like, we already survived a comet. What the fuck do you expect?
Up next
When's
is the elf and the halfling.
When are those knights and that cleric up?
They're last.
Thinking about fucking with them. On a scale of 0 to 10, how good of an idea is that, little bird?
I don't know how the lady would react to that.
I don't care.
I think. Well, that's good for you. I'm more concerned about for.
Everyone's so concerned with her expectations, and no one is impressing her at all. So who gives a shit what she thinks?
I mean, I
This
feel
entire party's for her. She doesn't even care.
that's
In my opinion,
Fair.
she's being played.
I would like everyone to make a reflex save.
with
Is it
natural.
versus a trap?
Is it versus a dinosaur flying out of a pit?
No, it's what happens when you stand around.
Natural 20.
Reflex.
Yeah.
You say 18.
24.
Natural 20.
You're all fine.
22, sorry.
No, this is what happens when you stand around like a fighting circle when one of those fighters uses a gun.
Nice.
God damn it.
Nice.
None of you were shot. A random kind of passer is like one of the other guests.
Is it Brett? Does Brett get shot?
Brian!
He couldn't take his head off.
That was the funniest part of that whole
It really was.
Sorry.
I had to.
You remember from Archer?
Oh my god, yes.
And
Poor Brett. Always got shot.
As a random Fae takes a bullet to the stomach.
That'll be fine.
Well, it's my only weakness. How do you know?
How distracting is that for Mr. I am a cleric of Iomade.
They're
I
watching
think
the
I'm better than everyone
they're
else.
watching the fight, but they're also watching you.
Damn.
They do not trust you.
I don't care if they trust me. I just want to know how concerned they are with getting shot, because I mean, that's pretty attention getting shot, you know?
I mean, yeah.
Man, I wish Mars knew Spark.
Both of them are victorious.
Nice. They seem like they can handle themselves.
Spark.
I like them. I want to be their friends. Maybe I'll just talk to them during Snooty McSnoot fight.
And next up is the knights, the cleric, and the mage.
The Snooty McSnoot fight. I'll pay attention to this one.
Can I boo them?
Of course.
I'm gonna wait until something bad happens so it actually makes sense.
Okay.
Sorry.
You know, like I've got a hankering to boo them, but
I want to actively keep track, if I can, of which ones are real and which ones are fake
Okay.
during this fight.
just so you
Are you
can.
guys
So I
betting?
can heckle them.
Are you betting?
No.
Oh no, it's the paladins.
Yeah, I
I already knew.
I want to keep track of who is who, so I can specifically heckle the real ones.
I had a feeling it was the paladins because of the way you were talking when I came in the room. Those bastards.
I have a chip on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Yes, those paladin bastards.
Those paladins.
Those fucking.
Iomade. I forgot how I feel about Iomade.
She was a Starstoner.
Yeah, fuck Iomade.
Yeah, that's my little bird high five.
I'm like, I still like that.
Do you plan on cheating?
Sorry, I'm writing the results.
Oh, I was just.
But the fight is still going on in game. This is just so I can
I was just wondering if
make announcements.
I just was wondering if the paladins were cheating because they're
Of course they're cheating the paladins.
yeah, well they're
It
got
is the most OP class in the game.
the
They don't have a problem with DR.
Yeah. Of course they're cheating the paladins.
They do that hold action thing you guys said at the beginning, and then the first thing they all do, smite.
Doesn't it?
And then I found out it doesn't work because
Doesn't
they're
work because
neutral.
they're not evil. Yeah.
So they do have problems with it.
Yeah.
Ah.
I
Ha!
have to do refiguring.
Not everything you fight is evil.
One of them looks. Smite!
Knights don't give two shits about you.
They all cheat, just like their god. I don't know why I had this accent all of a sudden.
I don't know, but I like this bird.
Yeah.
So, the fight goes into a complete chaos. The mages both try and kind of stay at the rim and blast their spells into it, but even they kind of, after a while, have a little bit of trouble, like, who am I? Which one do I hit? Clerics, of course, get into the brawl as well. They're clerics. And, of course, all the knights are going at it. You wanted to keep track of who's who.
Yes.
Specifically to heckle the real ones.
Alright?
As the cleric, most importantly.
Okay.
Cleric is the most important member of.
If you want to focus only on the cleric,
Yes.
you don't need to make a check. Because you can just follow that one specifically. Trying to follow the entire fight will be hard.
I'm following the cleric specifically.
Okay. This fight goes on for a good while, as did yours. The cleric does take some pretty nasty blows after about 5 minutes.
Damn. 5 minutes of solid combat?
And our fight was fucking ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not.
I occasionally like to do cinematic combat.
Gotcha.
Where the fight does not last 10 seconds. It's...
Why'd you do this to me, Thuns?
You are also able to tell when that cleric does not make it.
I'm
You feel
happy
bad about
that. No. I feel happy about that. I feel
God is
satisfied.
bad and you should feel bad.
I survived and he didn't. And I feel good about today. I am not a good person.
When that fight ends,
I am in fact evil.
only a single knight is left standing after the lady snaps her fingers.
I feel like you should yell "sucks to be you."
As the opponents, the clones, won, as they were left, only one of the knights managed to live.
Did any of the clones go down?
During the fight, yeah, one of them did.
Okay.
Because it stops when there's only one left. Or there's, like, that number left.
Nah.
Unless there's two of the same person. Then they fight.
Okay.
So once it's down to there's only one of everyone, it stops. So they were defeated. There's still applause from the crowd. Kind of congratulatory. You tried.
And meanwhile, the lone knight left standing is like, what was this all for?
Sarcastic slow clap.
I could care less about you. He's concerned more with his friends.
I don't even care. I feel better. It's not for you, it's for me.
As the bouts draw to their close, the lady announces that it will soon be time for the final revelry. And she asks everyone to prepare themselves.
How do we do that?
Is revelry to be combat again? Is that what that is?
As Evermere, revelry is the dance.
Is that a euphemism for something lethal, or is it actual dancing?
It's a dance.
Okay.
What is dancing like where you're from?
No, I
He
didn't.
dances with chains. So.
I do actually. It's some. But no, I was saying I didn't know if you were saying the dance in giant italics and air quotes, and that was gonna be like the dance of death.
He's from Chiliax.
What's that?
Devil Place.
Oh. Sounds horrid.
Comes and goes. It's horrid, but it's home.
Yeah, I mean that's like on the sign when you go into Ustalov.
Yeah. Yeah,
All
okay,
right.
I can do a
Shouldn't
dance.
actually dance.
I can do a dance. As long as I don't take any damage, I can do a dance.
So, now comes to the final score of the party. To see if...
I feel like ours was the most entertaining. Because it took the longest.
We had the most survivors.
Ours was
Yeah.
the
You had the most-
dinosaurs, also all.
Yeah, dinos.
Oh, that's right, all the dinos.
So once again, we're competing with the dinos.
It's the dinos, man.
I mean, to be perfectly fair, dinosaurs are way more.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to fight the dinos?
No,
hope
but
not.
the dinos are gonna dance.
The dinos deserve to live. They are.
Oh my god, are we having a dance off?
Oh my god, we really are against Chris Pratt. Dance off, buddy, you and me.
Come on.
I'll let you know. I'm not very good at dancing. Never mind.
I've had some training.
know
but I'm
Sorrel?
still not very good at it.
Definitely not a sorry. Sorry, would have been like dance finally. Let me bust that shit out.
I'll go ahead and I'll take. Oh, armor check penalty does not factor into perform dance. That's good. I still.
Because you can do the robot.
I still only have one rank in it. and that just compensates for my charisma penalty because fighters aren't trained in dance.
The armor check penalty does apply to dance specifically.
Oh.
It
Well,
does not apply to most performs because most performs are lute or flutes.
Or
Well,
singing or
or
oratory.
singing.
go ahead and take my armor off because they said prepare. Incidentally,
see.
I do keep my chain.
We don't
Alright.
have a dance.
I need someone to make a check.
What is
Need someone to
the
check.
what is the roll for?
This is to see if you were able to successfully impress her,
Oh,
as you were instructed. The bonus, because you all won the fight, you do get a +4. You get the Evermary's charisma bonus,
Nice.
+9.
Fucking sick.
And I'm going to give a total of a +2 for your other engagements of the party.
So it's a 9 + 4 + 2.
Does somebody have?
So +15.
Okay,
Okay.
so
15, and the highest charisma bonus of the party. Actually, no. We'll make it all of your charisma bonuses.
Mine's -1.
Mine's a -1.
0.
0.
Okay, so -2.
We're not very charismatic. We're
You want-
strong.
No, do you guys still want me to roll?
Do you want to spend it? You want to spend it?
I do know an exotic dance.
Yeah, can I spill this for a +8?
You can.
Dope.
And then can I spend another one if this roll sucks?
No.
No.
Only one per roll.
But
Can I wait and hold that to
so
decide that later?
15 -2.
It'll
would
only be a
15
+4
+8.
if you do it after the roll.
Yeah.
Can I wait?
No, this is better.
Can I see into the future?
+21.
I mean, if you had that power.
Okay, everyone.
So, +21.
Everyone, let's just say it's a 20, alright? When I roll it, no.
Oh, look at that! That's 20! That's 20!
She's not gonna believe me if I did
Yeah,
a 20.
what's the total bonus?
+21.
It's 21. Okay.
Okay. My arm's getting tired, guys. You ready?
Well, then roll the die!
Yeah, roll!
I got 11.
So 32.
32.
I was getting a workout. I was doing it because it was starting to like, man, this might really work my arms. That and I wanted a good roll.
I mean, that was basically a shake weight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shake weight suck.
This festive has been most enjoyable. The entertainment was far grander than it has been in recent memory.
I feel like we're doing this to the guy.
Except for I'm having this fun because he's got this big Santa Claus belly, so you're like slapping his belly.
It's like jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
And he doesn't know what it means. He thinks I'm just trying to like show her some extra moves.
You're like, oh, sorry, so I didn't say stop.
I give this year's exceptional showing to our Lord the Evermary.
We did it!
DC was 30.
We did it!
Yes.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Told you we were impressive.
celebration.
Very impressive. Look at how impressive.
I'm like grabbing the Evermary's hand, like trying to hold it up, but he's just like,
He's medium sized. He's big, but he is
Yeah,
still.
but
Okay.
he's like 5'2". Right?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm really short.
Oh, he's going up to accept his prize.
Oh,
Okay.
is it a kiss from her?
It is a wreath and a dance.
Oh.
Like,
Yay.
Hey, we
give
got
the
him something
Evermary a
though.
slap on the ass.
Merry
Way to
Good
go.
Oh my god, we got it.
Merry Wreathmas.
So there is a lovely dance. You are free to participate or not as you choose.
I'll participate. I hurt, but
Let's do it. I'm not good at it, but fuck it. It's fun time. We won.
You won.
I want to dance
Okay.
and drink wine.
What do I roll for dance?
It is a charisma check.
Yeah, that's a 3. I'm doing great, guys.
I got 17.
I'm glad I didn't get a 3 in that other
I'm
roll.
worldly, so I can re-roll it. Because
Okay.
I'm not trained in dance.
Doing the Cabbage Patch.
I got
Doing
the
the
same thing.
Cabbage Patch.
9.
I got a 3.
you did better than me. I got a 5.
I might be tripping over my own feet.
You dance into the night, till the early morning, until exhaustion finally begins to overtake.
Yeah, we should sleep for days.
None of you remember specifically going to sleep, but you all do recall waking up in a glen, which is what you do the next morning.
So you,
To be frolic?
Well, you're still all clothed.
Do I get my spells back?
My everything.
You've rested.
hurts with
yeah.
that.
Yay.
Sorry, that was more important to me than
You've
if I
all
thought.
had a full rest.
Oh,
So get
Or
a
level
double. If it makes you feel better, I was only 2 points better than you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not quite sure where you are. You just know you're somewhere in a forest.
Oh my god, we did it.
Where's our boon? We got him. Where's our boon?
I'm sure we'll see him again.
Need that boon.
That was
Where's he at?
That was the point. Plus,
Can I
we
roll
gotta-
perception to see where he is?
You can look.
9.
You don't see him anywhere.
Did he leave us here?
Evermary, dude,
Emma Mary.
buddy, pal.
Emma Mary, quite contrary.
You know what?
Where
He's
are
probably maybe he had a really good night, and he's.
How long does face sex last? Is it different than normal sex?
Is he frolicking with her?
I don't know.
Oh,
I want to know how long it takes to fade late egg.
Fred,
Sorry. No.
Fred, you're adorable.
No.
Never change
I know better. That was a joke. It was a funny
Can I
joke.
give
you don't
a
have
nice
to
little
explain
beak
it.
rub?
We get it.
Can I get your beak?
Yeah.
Little,
Someone pass those vanilla
little
cookie
beak,
thingies.
beak pets.
Beak pets. Yeah.
pets.
You have the bird beak pets.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so we need to get our bearings. Figure out
What time of day is it?
The sun is high in the sky.
I already hate it.
Stay below the canopy.
I already hate it.
Liam!
Oh yeah, where's my
Everywhere.
Liam? Where's my boon? Where's my Liam?
He has been assimilated. Resistance was futile. So,
Is he not answering our calls?
He does not answer.
What about the other chick's name?
Pale Spring?
Altrina.
Eve? Lady? Red hair?
Here.
What about the dinosaurs? Are the dinosaurs around?
Well, no, I was looking for the Lady of Spring. Is that her name?
The Pale Spring Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna call her name out.
Unfortunately, it's
No
a
one responds.
spring high noon.
Okay, can I roll knowledge, history, planes, and religion to find out where I am?
Geography.
I don't have that. Can I roll knowledge planes?
Geography.
Alright, I'm gonna roll knowledge planes.
Okay, roll knowledge planes.
I got a 17.
You're on the prime material.
Oh, sweet.
Can I roll
Did you like
knowledge
that?
if untrained?
Insist.
I'll allow it.
Shelby, did you like that? I
Can I
insisted
default
in-
to survival with a penalty?
No.
I heard I could.
I've got no idea where we are. I netted out at a 5.
Oh, I'm sorry.
However-
That was mean.
Is there a high point where I feel like if we climbed up, we could like see the area and
You can climb a tree.
I'll climb
You
a
do
tree.
that. I'm like shuffling over to like any amount of shade I can find.
I've got my armor taken off still from the dance.
Detect magic
Laying over there.
in this field.
Nothing.
Detect childlike wonder. Do I see it? Do I see
How
it?
the climb check go?
I got an 8 to climb. I don't get very far.
You don't make progress.
You do that thing where you slide it down.
Oh, that time I got a 23.
You managed to climb the tree.
Run out of ideas, guys. Can I
There are
roll
woods
diplomacy?
all around you.
Can I roll diplomacy?
You are deep in the forest that you do recognize as being the Fangwood.
The Fangwood is massive. There's so much of it.
And that's...
I don't see any like, oh, there's a familiar bend in a river that's on my map.
Nope.
I've got my map.
You don't see any rivers, don't see any distinguishable landmarks aside from forest as far as the eye can see.
Is there any like hill or mountain that might provide like a higher vantage? Can I discern which way north is?
That would be survival.
I have a compass.
Or you could just use the compass.
What does the compass say about north?
You're able to determine which way is north.
Yeah. North is that way.
That way. Okay. Cool. So based on that and the fact
Do
that
you
we're
have
in
like
Fangwood,
a
Skelt
special
is
like
which
rod
way?
that takes you to
Scout would be
Liam?
west.
No,
Okay.
I don't.
If we want to find Skelt, we should probably head that way until we're out of the Fangwood and then we can figure out where the hell we are.
Which direction do we enter the Fangwood from?
You went east from Skelt to get to the Fangwood.
Well, I guess we just go west.
That's what I just said.
But that means trying to
You
find
didn't say
Skelt.
it to him.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
but just
You don't know exactly where you are, north-south in the Fangwood.
Yeah.
Like, all you know is get to the eastern or the western edge of the Fangwood.
Remember
Yeah.
we learned that?
So you begin traveling.
We got Jabaffe.
Oh, well, I'm sure.
Maybe
we'll
not
meet
100%.
again.
He might have just been enamored with her. Like, she maybe...
Do
maybe
Don't
they
get
hit it
paid.
off.
He might be cooking breakfast for her right now.
do I feel any different?
In what way?
Do I?
Do you feel like you have a boon?
No, I was gonna say, do I notice myself thinking more clearly or feeling more peaceful? Am I extra perceptive?
No.
Okay.
No. You travel for what's got to be at least 2 miles. And you manage to come to the edge of the Fangwood.
On our way there, I'm having you tell me, Mars, because you have plain knowledge. I'm asking you everything I can about Fae.
They're not a planar knowledge.
They are planar?
Knowledge. They're a nature.
Really? Do you have nature?
Natural 20.
Okay.
I'm just asking you everything you can tell me about Fae, about what the Evermary is, if we have to kill him for vengeance, how we would go about doing that. Because if we don't get paid, I'm going to kill him later. If we do get paid, we're fine. If we don't get paid for this, he's dead to me.
Alright, Josh. What do I know?
You don't know what he is specifically.
Okay.
You are guessing he's a fairly powerful Fae being. You know Faes exist in the First World. While in the First World, killing them doesn't do anything. They just come back. Cold iron tends to be their bane.
God damn it. Now I'm more concerned about Cassandra. This is bullshit.
Who?
The girl from the village. The one that was with Ultrina.
Oh!
Because we just wound up in the middle of the...
In the woods?
In the middle of
The children might have
Fangwood.
ended up also just
the...
somewhere.
In the middle of the Fangwood.
Nothing we can do about that.
But as you reach the edge, you hear a noise from behind you of something coming through the woods. And emerging, you see a sleigh driven by Jackalope.
Yay.
Oh, he had a sleigh of tigers. Who is this?
Was that a boo-boo?
Radagast claws, I'm guessing.
It was not necessarily a boo-boo as you put it. He has many servitors.
Yeah. Is it Radagast claws?
Sort of.
Okay.
It's Evermary Radagast claws.
Okay.
That's his full
Okay.
name.
There you are.
Ah, yes. Here we are. Somewhere.
Well, you haven't left. This is, well, where you were was the grove where we held our celebration last night.
Did you just leave us there?
I had matters to attend, and you were all quite tired.
So you did just leave us there.
That seems fair.
Certainly.
Came back for us.
Are we still getting paid?
I offered a boon for the service, and you have delivered.
Perfect.
How was your dance?
It was lovely.
Then we are
Did it go any further than that?
square.
God bless us, everyone.
What do you mean?
Says Tiny Wren.
Did you frolic?
It was much frolicking.
She wants to know if you got laid.
I am unfamiliar.
Did you earn her favor?
I'm not sure that's how that works.
Did you put your bits in
Copulation.
your bits?
I am far too much a gentleman to speak of such things.
Did you earn her favor?
That's a yes.
That's like he wants us to think it was a yes.
No, that's 100% a yes.
So we really accomplished your task.
Though I'm very confused. That's why you seem to think that is a cause for greater joy. But I don't claim to understand mortals.
I don't either.
Come. Let us return to my hut.
Yes!
Is Liam there?
I hope so.
He should be.
Yeah, she's been missing him. Watch it, he's like made himself a home. This is where I live now.
This is me now.
It's like I've got a new person to serve. This one won't eat me. I hope.
As you returned to the Evermary's hut. And there you do find Liam. Completely high off his mind.
Nice.
As he got into some of the Evermary's powders.
Aww.
He was
Aw, you
experimenting.
tripping. Oh, you tripping. Nice script his hair.
He has no idea what's going on.
Oh, that's adorable.
Now, as I discussed as he sits down in his rather large and well-reinforced chair, I owe all of you a boon.
Yes.
What boon would you ask of me?
We didn't think about this.
I did.
We get to each ask one, correct?
Yes,
Oh shit, I didn't think about this.
Good.
and I must give it so long as it is in my power and ability to give.
I would like information.
Very well.
I would like to know the whereabouts of a couple people. If you are able to give me that information, it would be most appreciated.
Well, it will certainly depend on the people.
So I pull out like a little scruffy little list. Well, from what I was able to gather myself, I'm looking for. And I basically name off the people from my backstory that survived that fight. and the noble that paid them.
I honestly didn't put any thought into what boon I'd ask for. I thought we were just getting like a group boon.
Oh, I'm sorry. I figured we were getting individual boons.
Group.
Yeah, that like a...
Like the Wizard of Oz, like you get a heart, and you get
Yeah.
a brain.
No, I thought we were just getting something as a group. Something that would benefit everybody.
No, that's the satisfaction of a job well done.
I thought we were
Oh.
each getting our own thing.
Yeah.
I thought that the GM was going to pick our boon.
I mean, we could just ask.
And
And it looks like he's giving individual boons.
Yeah. I thought that he was just going to designate boons. I didn't think about this.
I fear that is not within my power to say.
Damn.
Omniscience is not one of my...
I thought maybe scrying might be in your wheelhouse.
Unfortunately, no.
Tuck the list away.
Here's a question.
Yes.
Well, I'm fresh out of ideas.
Well, to the GM. I have a small item wish list on my sheet of like things I want to keep an eye out for. The question is, would a knowledge arcana check allow my character to actually know what that thing is?
Depends on how obscure it is. But yeah.
Pearly white spindle lionstone.
Because Bird thought it open.
You could... Yeah, you could ask for one of those.
Yeah.
Ask for an ransom.
The cracked ones are worth 3,400 gold. I didn't know if that was beyond what you were willing to dole out.
And what does that one do exactly?
Heals 1 hit point per hour.
Yeah. Yeah, again, I fear I do not possess that exact material thing. I have what you see, and I have myself. My abilities are not minimal, as I am considerably quite powerful. But they are what they are.
Can you give us a rundown?
Yeah, what's on the table?
Well, I know a great many things about this world, about magic, the gods, the past. I'm a wonderful performer. I can speak several languages, including with animals. I have powers over natural things. I can call on assistance from various creatures of the world. I can ensure that those in my presence are happy. In terms of wealth, I have some measure of coin that I would be willing to part with.
Can we get new ponies?
Ponies?
Well,
Certainly.
can we get something better than ponies?
Certainly.
Can I get some of those dinosaurs from the other day? I think that would make Balance
I
happy.
wish dinosaurs. I could do that. I could acquire you some great beasts.
We'll watch that later.
Balance wants some
Question.
T-Rexes.
We need something to pull our card.
Triceratopses.
So something that would probably be able to do that.
Would a
But
wand?
something that would be less.
Would a wand of cure moderate wounds with a lot of charges be in your power? Because cure light wounds is not on my list. It said that I couldn't do it. I can only do moderate.
That I could do.
That's great.
So I didn't want to go too high because I thought maybe too high I'd just be like, But I figured medium level, yeah. Because the cure light wounds is not on my list.
I would gladly do a wand of cure moderate.
Yes!
It would be a boon he would give.
Nice.
It's well within his power.
Yes!
I'm thinking a cool.
With a lot of charges. Yes, yes. Like 58. Yes, yes.
I'm thinking of, since I couldn't get the information I wanted, just asking for super awesome pony replacements.
I think we're all asking for like things,
well.
but yeah.
Because he says he's got like a bunch of.
Would you care
Major features.
for...
Yeah, it's
Carnivorous
Bard, Cleric,
ones, or
Druid, Paladin, and Ranger.
Huh?
Cure
None would
light
likely
is
be better
Bard,
pulling
Cleric,
cards.
Druid,
but-
Paladin, Ranger. It's not on
I'd
the
like
list.
something that's
The
not
wish
going
list.
to die to floor strikes again.
I have just the thing in mind. That will take me a day, if you do not mind being my guest for that time.
Certainly not. I'm in no hurry, and we have to wait for Liam to come down anyway.
And the two of you.
He might be riding that for a while.
And you. It took the entire group, kind of rustles the top of your head like your feathers.
Yeah.
It took the entire group to bring down the fake you.
Yeah.
That was
I know something
impressive.
for that. Yeah.
As he's like, preeming.
Yeah. She's like,
Ren
little
thinks
flutters.
about it
Like Winston does when he's like, look at me, I'm hot.
for a minute, and then decides that she doesn't want any. We'll tell him that she doesn't want any material thing. She'll let him choose her present, her boon.
she doesn't want it to be a material item.
Yeah, she doesn't want it to be.
Unless it's the robes of wonder and mystery.
Unless it's those monk robes, then fuck everything.
Fuck my Val's monk robes. Yes.
And you.
I don't know. I'll be boring. I'm just concerned with surviving the next encounter because you saw me drop. So I don't know. Armor's nice, or if something else that you can think of is gonna have a similar effect to help me survive.
I have a suit of armor I think I could give.
Yeah, that could be cool.
I was worried that the
Armor
one
of the
that
Evermary. That has a-
There you
has a
go.
ring
That
to it.
does sound pretty nice.
It will take me a bit of time to collect these things. As I said, a day. So until then, continue to be my guests.
Awesome!
Sick.
Everything
Alright.
is awesome! Everything is cool when you're hanging with Evermore. Evermore! Evermore!
Evermore was.
Yeah, sorry. Evermore!
As he leaves to go and retrieve the items.
Liam, make dinner!
And it's
Oh, he's
right
fine.
after he leaves to go get him that I realized what I should have asked for.
What is that?
The everything on this list, which is the fucking wine recipe. Damn it!
As he leaves, I too shall take a leave to refill my cup.
Hey, you're
Well,
gonna
I'm gonna have to find it myself.
You're gonna have dope mounts for your wagon, and then you can get a dope wagon to go with the mounts later on.
Well, you asked for a dope wagon? I was thinking
No, I
about
asked
my...
for the stuff, something to replace our ponies that
The-
are gonna
well-
be less vulnerable to force drake attacks.
Because the wagon is mainly so that you can ride in the shade.
Yes.
Because even now, like, you can carry most of the loot in the portable hole.
Yes. Wagons for stuff.
I start like sniffing around, like, okay, where's that good berry meat again?
I don't know, be careful. You might end up on whatever Liam's on right now.
Ah,
As he's like staring at a wall intently.
he seems content.
It's soft. It's
He
so
sees
soft.
the universe.
Is he
Also, I stole the cheese.
is he
is it
seeing the
chips?
truth?
I hope not for his
What
sake.
was it that that dude in Bandersnatch was saying? Like
Uh,
the big picture
I haven't seen it yet.
is pretty good. It takes a little while to get through all of it, but it's worth it. Just
Yeah.
keep going.
Yeah. All the options.
It was fun.
Yeah, and the
I
way
didn't pay
it,
the most attention.
the way it like cycles back is
Yeah.
nice.
My understanding is there's like 5.5 hours something.
I don't think it took us that long to get through it.
Did
But
not-
then again, there were still a couple of
There's like-
trees that I don't think we managed to explore. I just don't know if they had any consequence. But it is really impressive how they tie
Yeah.
things together.
Yeah.
Because stuff that you don't expect to have consequences still has consequences.
Yeah. My understanding is like one of the first choices you make is like, hey, I picked breakfast cereal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Gotta get those frosties.
And it comes up.
I'm more meant
Later.
to talk about stuff of in-game, not about shows that
Sorry.
people who might be listening haven't watched.
Yes. Well, Josh, I'll recommend it to you, assuming that you've got Netflix. Check out Bandersnatch. It's pretty cool.
My surprise movie for the year was the new Mary Poppins movie, which was
I still haven't seen it yet.
really good.
Still haven't seen it yet.
All I'm going to say is really good.
I didn't
So-
see it either.
So, we're back at this impasse of where are we going to go from here?
I was still planning to go back to Usopp at some point. Just gotta go pick up Darren.
I need to go back to Scout and pick up my
Oh, that's
chain.
Darren is. Darren's a scout.
Oh, there we go. So what exactly is in Ustala for you? Your
My
father.
And Darren wanted to go back. So I figured if we were giving Darren a ride back anyway, I'd go see Dad.
I mean, I don't mind staying on the move, and I survived Chiliacs, and I'm thinking Ustala would be okay.
It's a whole other ball game, kid.
As
Say as I'm looking off in the distance as if I'm having a flashback.
in a day, as promised, he returns. And he comes bearing gifts.
I'm excited.
And they're in a giant
These
sack.
dope ass mega ponies. Or whatever they are.
To Mars, he gives a wand of holly, which is a cure moderate wounds wand with all 50 charges.
What's max? It's max charges.
One to what?
Cure moderate wounds.
What was it? What was it called?
Wand of Holly.
It's made of holly.
Yeah. He does exist.
I'd hand you the actual
You
one
do
that I've got
exist.
here, but it's made of bone.
50 charges. How do you charge these suckers again?
You don't.
You don't. Once
Once
they're gone.
it's out.
You
It's
get
out.
another one.
But you got 50 charges.
Got 50 times to bring you guys back up.
2
50 boops of healing.
Heal the boots.
Heal the boobs. Heal the boop.
Should really help
Get a
us.
book.
Heal the boop. Heal the boop.
Here.
I was like, I don't know what to ask for, and then I go, the healing.
As soon as we got to a place where we could buy something like that, I was like, okay, Party Fund
Monk
needs to
Road.
try and secure a wand of Cure Light Wounds.
It's too expensive.
What kind of armor do you wear?
I'm currently wearing a chain shirt. I think it's light
It is.
is what I'm restricted to. Here's a wand for you.
Good.
Are you alright there? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Yeah, well, it's weird.
Okay, so it's 4d8 plus
As he comes back
per cast
with-
roll.
a suit of quilted cloth.
It's extra comfy.
You're like,
If it's a +2 per castle around my castle level 3, it'd be a
6.
6. Oh, geez, Kat, I
Okay.
didn't know you were there. 48 plus 6. That's gonna help. I don't have anything for you, though.
Moderate's 40? I thought it was 2d8.
Just 48 points of damage. Plus 2 points per castle level.
I thought moderate was 2d8.
Actually, no. I'll go back on that.
I could be wrong.
He will give you a
It's been a
set
while.
of Elven Chain. I think that'll be better.
Okay. Nice. Because that does count as...
The armor is treated in all ways like light armor,
Mm-hmm.
including when determining proficiency. No arcane spell fail. Or, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Arcane spell fail 20%, maximum dex of +4, armor check penalty of -2. It is considered masterwork chainmail.
Okay.
Never mind, you're right. I was looking at the wrong one. So it's 2d8 plus.
To you, he would ask, don't consider this a material object. It is merely a token. And he weaves into just your tunic
Yeah.
just a couple berries. Use these to call on my aid when you need it.
Yay.
So yeah, it's 2d8.
Basically,
plus
you can throw or squeeze or crush one of the berries. There are 2 of them.
Can she bird nib it?
She could bird nib it. It's still an action.
I got some Evermary Berry.
Everberry.
And doing so will call on his help.
Yay.
You get a summon.
I do. It's like Knights of the Round.
What are you doing?
I was gonna say like you, Jimbo.
She's
So
trying to
you
get
don't
at
have
the
to pay
tomato.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she really wants those
That's
tomatoes.
what the wand looks like.
Nice.
Do you want?
Hey.
Well, it's not for kitties.
And to you,
What do we get for our cart? How dope is it?
outside, you find an ankylosaur.
Did everyone get a dinosaur?
I guess over.
It is often called the dinosaur turtle. They have the big shells and the club tails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a fast-moving creature, but it's heavily armored
Sure, it's consistent.
and very durable.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Kitty.
Our cart ain't never gonna get no pony eaten never again.
They're tomatoes.
Well, it's because we
They're
don't
not
have any
good.
ponies anymore.
They're not
But-
good for kitties. They're good for salsa, not for cats. Pico de gallo, not pico de gato. Get out of here.
I hope this will suffice.
Can I pet it?
Of course.
Can I ride on it?
Of course.
Yeah! Liam, you have to figure out how to get this hook to our cart. Everyone, we have to name it. Is it a boy dinosaur or a girl dinosaur? I need to know.
It is. Hey boy,
We need to name this dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
did you pass the chips?
Name
Wait, what are you
is
looking at?
Brad.
Do you want to name the
Chips.
dinosaur?
Chips.
Those.
No, I'm just trying to
Are there
think
other
of what's named the dinosaur. At the moment.
I
with
don't
Mars.
think so.
Okay.
There are
But
they're
that-
goldfish
that's
crackers.
not a great name.
Because I stole the cheese that we were supposed to eat last week. I forgot about.
I almost integrated it into some mac and cheese.
Oh, there are Ritz crackers.
Yeah, you can dip some crackers in
That sounds better than the stale chips.
Yeah. There you go. How still are these chips?
Apologize for the noise. Opening a little thing of crackers.
They're actually not that still.
So yes, you may ride on the creature. It is completely tame.
Dinosaur!
Is it war trained, or is that something we'll have to do on our own?
It is considered war trained.
Nice.
Yeah, but we're
Nice. You
trying
could ride it into battle.
fucking sick. I won't get there fast, but god damn it, I don't care.
How big is this dinosaur?
They are technically huge.
We just don't need the cart anymore. We just build the cart onto its shell.
Like a palanquin.
Yeah.
Oh God. Whoa, stop.
Actually, I believe it's pronounced keen.
Palanquin.
Yeah.
Palanquin.
So, you have your boons.
Yes. Didn't expect to get a dinosaur. But goddamn it. I got a dinosaur.
We got that dinosaur.
I'm happy with that.
Because he was like, did you not want a dinosaur?
I
I thought you mentioned dinosaur.
I am excited about this dinosaur. I just wasn't expecting a dinosaur. When I walked into this job, it was like a boon. I did not expect to get a dinosaur out of it. I'm very pleased.
Wonder how much this thing's gonna eat.
I don't know. Can you tell us that? Is that part of the
Does it have care instructions?
I don't
Is
want
there a-
it. I don't want it to immediately die because we didn't take care of it properly.
It is an herbivore. Eats vegetable matter.
Eats random strangers. How are
Oh.
these chips here?
I don't know.
Basically, if you just let it graze, it'll be fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
We just need
Obviously,
to
if you take it somewhere where food would be scarce,
Like a desert. Or
like a
something.
desert, you need to bring food for it.
get, we need to get a bumper sticker. I think you know exactly the bumper sticker I'm thinking of.
Dhampir on board?
No, one of those ones that just says grass or ass on the side of the.
Leave this house! Oh, no, you!
Casey's doing to say this time.
As
Sorry.
of this current state, I do believe this
Don't.
thing is actually tougher than you are.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it. This is my best friend.
Don't steal Shelby's thing, Casey.
It's not. We bought it for.
No. The get out.
Oh,
Identity theft is a thing, Casey. Millions of people are affected each year.
I didn't realize Shelby had claimed to only being the one to say that.
It's if you want to find its stats, they are available in the first bestiary. Or-
This year.
Yeah, bestiary one, or on the SR one. So have fun spelling that thing.
Beast.
Bestiary 1, page 83.
Page
Ah.
83. Got it.
It is
I heard
huge
that.
size, but it's very squat.
The world heard that.
I did think my neck pop showed up on the
Dear
waveform.
God. Its tail does 3d6 plus 12 damage and can stun.
Yeah, and I think it one-shot me easily.
It's a powerful pet.
That's my best friend now. I have to think of a name. We need a name. He needs a name.
Liam, what do you think the dinosaur should be named?
Freelon Thunder. As we run in, every time that song would play.
It just beats
Can we
its
train
tail
it to
against
do
the
that?
ground.
Can we
I've got
train-
no idea.
Can we train it to
Do you have
AC/DC?
handle animal? Because you can use
No.
that. No?
Do I look like I can handle anything?
I have a +1 to handle animal.
I can barely handle myself.
Because I'm sure you can train it some tricks
I
based
don't
on
have-
what its
I
intelligence
have
score is.
No handle animal.
Gemma has a -1 to handle animal.
Gemma.
Gemma
is
can't even
animal.
handle herself.
She can't handle herself. That's right. No one can contain
I
that
got
beast.
you.
I feel like she
I
pops
need to
out of my
see-
hair and goes.
I need to see
Pops
Gemma
again.
riding the dinosaur by herself, like on its head, with a little like tiny little spear.
Welcome to every tabletop game where players want pets.
As we
Thanks,
all think
Ben.
about the Puff
Can you
Force video
imagine
that came out last
Gemma
week.
riding it with a watermelon
It was
in one
very
hand,
accurate.
Yeah.
a watermelon in one hand, flipping off in the other.
That's the other thing I always do to you, Josh. No matter what type of character I'm playing. I'm like, I need a pet.
You mean they have hellhounds? I gotta have me some
I
hellhounds.
need hell yeah. Demon cats, I'm there.
So, where to now?
Back to the cart. Because we still has
Yeah.
our stuff.
We gotta find the cart. No, I thought you put all the stuff into the portable hole.
I don't think I put everything in the portable
I
hole.
thought
I
you
put
did.
everything that we needed in the portable hole.
Hmm.
anything like valuable.
Okay.
I imagine there were some odds and ends that were still
Like
in
the
cart.
feed for the.
Like the feed for the ponies that we didn't have anymore. And stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, we have horses still.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just.
but the horses are stapled. I assume that goes
Yeah.
with feeding them. I guess I
Are we gonna use the horses to feed the
No, this eats...
thunder?
No, it eats grass.
It's a
He eats
herbivore.
grass.
Yeah.
We're not gonna feed thunder to the horses?
You don't need
No,
'em.
maybe the leftover feed because it's plant matter.
Alright, we're calling him thunder.
That
I
works
mean,
for
it's
me.
working, especially if it does the tail slap thing.
Yeah,
That's some handle animal.
we're gonna get there someday.
This is just we're a charisma deprived party.
Yeah.
Oh my god. How's that boost our intimidation score?
I mean,
If we roll with
passively,
this dinosaur,
passively it doesn't because they're very calm animals.
but if we roll into like...
Okay, what if I
somewhere
paint
with
blood
it-
marks on his mouth?
Then,
Then
then they'll think you have an orcish sense of style.
damn it. I tried.
Well, we tried.
Because Reddens don't go faster.
I have a +4 to intimidation. How will I look
Mr.
at it?
Evermary, Lord Evermary,
Okay,
unreal.
It has been very pleasurable.
real quickly, I want to stand next to the dinosaur with my +4 intimidation. I want to see how badass I look.
Okay.
17. Do I get any bonuses from
She's
standing
like
next to the dinosaur?
using Gemma to do
Who
a
are you
selfie.
trying to intimidate?
The room.
You're just trying to be scary?
What is
And
it?
also, he's not in the room. He's outside. You
No,
can't...
everybody. I'm just seeing how cool I
Oh.
look. I want to look like a badass. And
Oh,
intimidation.
17,
You've got a good aesthetic.
you pose a pretty threatening posture.
Do I get any
We would-
bonuses from the
We paint a
dinosaur?
picture of it and put it on a metal oven.
He doesn't know what you're doing. So he's just kind of still sitting there, just...
I mean, does he give me any bonuses intimidation?
If he were angry or threatening, then he would have his own.
Alright. Smile, dinosaur.
You want to roll a handle animal?
Sure.
Do you want to lose a hand to animal?
Alright. Dice, if you're gonna roll a natural 20 to make me look like a badass, this would be your time. This should be your time, homie. I got a 17.
So
18!
are
18?
hippos.
18.
Never mess
And what
with
did you
a
tell him to do?
Smile.
So, after some kind of mimicry and kind of animal,
You like
It's all
to take a
pushing
look
the
behind
animal.
the jaw and
it ended up like just kind of...
find a good place to switch.
Now, how intimidated do I look?
You have a smiling dinosaur. That's like
That's,
kid,
that's
like
so
kid,
wholesome.
I'm
That's
having
like
weird
kid
back
stuff.
flashbacks.
Yeah, we're flashback.
So we have to get back to the cart, and we have to figure out how to affix the cart to the top of the dinosaur.
Doesn't look like it should be that hard, Liam says. Leather straps, and
This is why I keep you around, Liam. I give him a nice pat on the back.
I mean, we could use the two harnesses for the ponies. I mean, I jury-rigged a tent to the back. I could jury-rig
He's
this.
very useful, this Liam is.
I'm with
Very worth keeping around.
Alright, I'll help out where I can.
Casey, can I have a drink?
It's same as normal?
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Same
We need to get one of those chain guns that I've heard so much about.
Oh my god.
So we take the portable hole, we unfold it on the dinosaur's back, we put the chain gun inside the thing, so it's got the tripod mount inside the hole,
Oh my god.
and then I have a turtle tank.
Oh my god.
Why are we not playing Shadowrun?
Can we put chain guns on dinosaurs in Shadowrun?
I mean,
If we don't have dinosaurs, we should around.
See, that's why we're not playing Shadowrun.
Yet.
no. There's an adventure where someone brought them back. One of the megacorps
Fucking
just...
Jurassic Park.
They just wanted to see if they could.
fucking
Nice.
Jurassic Park.
They
I
did.
saw that. That was really impressive.
Thank you.
They did Jurassic Park it, and it was pretty much for just to like, we wanted to know if we could. So we
You
did.
literally Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
There's a whole series
They,
of
they
movies
spent
telling
too
you
much
to not
time
do
thinking
this.
about whether or not they should.
Only we had every
Or-
intention of
I
shooting
fucked that
them
up.
when we were done.
Yeah, see how well that worked for Mr. Shooter.
Yeah, we're also Aries.
Yeah, you see how well that
Actually,
worked out for
I
you
don't-
existing?
I don't know which one. I actually don't know which megacorp it was.
It doesn't sound like a very Aries.
So-
thing to do.
I mean, they didn't Suicide Squad it.
Sounds like a
Dinosaurs,
Verizon
do what we
thing to
say.
I don't think it was Horizon.
We're gonna get this cart onto the back of the dino. Alright, Liam.
Show us what you got.
Oh, by the
It might have
way,
also been a homebrew adventure. I don't know. I just remember reading about it. I thought that sounded fun.
here, in case we get into a fight, you can borrow this for a while.
What is it?
It's a chain shirt.
We're fixing you up, boy.
Alright, how do you...
You gotta teach him.
You got.
You gotta teach him.
Alright, put your arms up.
Teachable moment.
So,
Teachable
Help
moments.
him, like. And he's like,
He was so hyped
this
with
weighs
how
25
shirts were.
pounds, why would I want to wear
yeah,
it?
he's like, oh god, why?
I mean,
That's my thought exactly.
And then we take her quarterstaff and we give him a nice little smack and we're like, this is why.
Yeah, but I can't move that well.
I teach.
Yeah,
that's
right.
that's light
That's why you
armor.
stay with the dinosaur.
I'm like, it's light armor.
He doesn't have proficiency in it.
Oh.
Can I
yeah,
start?
That's the
fair.
issue.
Alright, you gotta wiggle. You gotta wiggle so I can get this off you.
He's cutting my hair!
I start training Liam to be a monk.
I don't know if Liam's cut out to be a monk.
So,
He's like, I don't think I'm cut up for any of what you lot do, which is why I'm perfectly fine taking my however much you pay me.
It's fine. It's fine.
I didn't even get level 1 and I already lost an eye.
That's
Liam.
called your backstory, Liam.
Yeah, especially
Liam,
if
it's
you show
fine.
this character you have a tragic
Aurora is
backstory.
accepting of everyone that seeks to be better.
Good for him.
Proselytizing to Liam.
Liam's like, I don't strive to be better, I just strive to be Liam.
I just strive to be.
Be the best Liam that you can be.
You take the cart back. Random encounter roll.
Oh no, I still have like almost no hit points.
You stayed with the Evermary a day.
Oh, yeah.
Did I get any more of his Goodberry wine?
He wasn't there to stop you.
I will get drunk on it this time. How much do I have to not drink in order to avoid alcohol poisoning?
Don't double your con score in drunk points. Every drink is worth 4 points of drunk points and gives you 1 hit point back.
Okay.
Every drink is worth 4. Don't double your con.
Yeah.
Double my con would be 28. So if I'm shooting for 24, I can have 6.
And you are drunk as shit.
I can have
I'm drunk, but I feel alive!
4. I can have 4.
Okay. So at least you get wasted over the night that you guys stay in the Evermary.
But yeah, we do.
I get wasted because I'm thinking about the future, and I'm going to need these hit points tomorrow when we get attacked by wyverns.
Hey, cut that thinking about that future shit. I'm getting drunk because it's fun.
Yeah, that too.
I will have 2 drinks.
Okay.
Look at little bird's always so sensible. Look at you.
One healed.
Little bird's like, I've got to be the sober one to keep these 2 out of
As
trouble.
Mars is completely sober. Look at her, not drinking at all.
Yeah, but would Mars actually get us out of trouble if we got into it?
She gets me out of trouble all the time. She's got my back.
If it would
100%.
kill you.
I'd be very careful what you're saying about her. Right? She just asked for a wand of cure for your ass, for her boo.
That's also true.
I hope you all remember this. My dinosaur, by the way. I asked for the dinosaur.
Not your dinosaur. This is my dinosaur.
This is my
I asked for
dinosaur.
the dinosaur.
Oh, sorry.
So,
I was going for the nuts.
following day,
Can you believe we all?
you get back to the cart. There are no problems with random encounters.
Yay!
I rolled and you got a pack of wolves, but they will not come near that ank.
They're like, they're like doing the wolf math. They're like,
The wolf man.
That thing will just kill us.
Like, I don't know how many it's gonna take, but I
I
know.
know how many it's gonna use.
So, Liam has to spend a good hunk of the day jury rigging the cart's rigging to get it to hook up to an
I
ankylosaur.
mean, I'll help. I don't have the knowledge in engineering, but
He doesn't either. He's just making raw craft checks.
I believe in him.
I believe.
Can Wren give him advice?
I'm inspiring competence. Use
Alright.
better.
How much better? 2 points better?
Yeah.
You were helping him?
Yeah.
So roll a craft check.
How many people can help?
For a test like this, as many as who want.
I'll help.
Okay.
Can I help and inspire competence on you?
I don't offer much help. I don't hinder, but I don't.
14.
No, you
I
help.
netted at a 5.
So he gets a working rig set up. It'll be better if he can get to town and maybe like get you to spend a little money on it. But this will work for the time being.
I want to pimp this dinosaur out.
Oh.
That's right, buddy.
Or I have no idea what an ankylosaur would sound like.
Nobody does.
I'm just
Imagine-
using like random semi-bear noises.
Imagine if you have a dinosaur like that, it might be better off being a push cart than a pull cart. Like mounting it to the front of the.
I still need to see where it goes.
Yeah, I mean, you can see probably over
And then we're
it.
going to end up doing something so we can just put it
They're not
on
that
its
tall.
back.
They're just
Right.
heavy.
I'm just concerned about its tail being in anywhere proximity to the.
Its tail's right now under the cart.
Yeah, that's a problem.
If it feels the need to smack anything with it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why on top.
Yeah. Like a elephant.
Like Appa.
Uh-huh.
That's what we need. We need to get a thing like Appa to put on the dinosaur.
We got an Apatosaurus.
I mean, you usually could, but that's not going to carry much for like cargo.
That's fine. They just need to carry us, really.
Yeah, we need a six-legged.
Yeah, we can put everything in the
ankylosaur.
portable
Because
hole.
we have a portable hole, we can
Yeah.
get... I'm sure we can
We
get like a
also
back building or
have
something.
horses, unless you want to sell the horses.
We may end up selling the horses.
Horses are much faster than this thing.
The horses will be good to have if we need to
Oh,
get
if we need to go somewhere quick. Yeah.
Like, I'll probably ride the horse alongside, you know, over, like, as we're traveling.
I'm riding my dinosaur.
Yeah.
I'm putting something on the thing, so there's a tarp shade canopy. I'm riding my dinosaur.
There's no
Is it-
issue as you make your way back to Skelt.
Oh, we could even, like, have a thing so that if we need to, we can tie the horses, like, to the ankylosaur and, like, lead them.
No, we just have it set up like Tor, the shuttle Zord for the horses. Remember Tor?
Yes.
The worst one?
The fucking bronc that...
No, Tor was the giant-ass fuck-off turtle.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, that's not...
Who's the bronc in the original?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
In the original Power Rangers,
There was a Brontosaurus that...
there was a brachiosaur.
Yeah, Brachiosaurus.
That they could call, that they never did, that just had guns. It was Heavy Arms the dinosaur. That the Megazord would like sit in, and the guns would go like over its shoulders, and just unleash this huge volley of cheesy special effect laser beams.
No, I had one of the OG...
But they didn't have the budget to do that all the time, so...
So they rarely, it was just repeat footage though.
I know.
They only needed to do it once.
I had one of the OG Zords that did that. Not Zords, Zoids.
The Zoids.
Yeah, I had the original...
Titanus.
Titanus.
I had the original Brachiosaur Zoid and the Gorilla. And they were both awesome.
But yeah, like one of my friends had the Megazord, the not transforming one, sadly. And a different friend had the Titanus.
Yeah.
So when we would all hang out, we would get those together. And the toys were kind of just stupid because the Megazord literally just sat in it.
Yeah.
It wasn't like connected, it was just sitting. So I just imagined it was just riding it. Go forth, robot Brachiosaur, with your giant cannons of
Doom.
plot convenience.
Back when I had the Camry and Brandon had a Prius, I was going to buy us the respective Camry and Prius swords because there was a car thing for Power Rangers, and those were legit things that happened
Oh, Jesus.
because fucking Toyota.
That's hilarious.
I need
So you get back to Skelt.
Get
Yeah.
up, stop.
I'm a
The
dinosaur.
town is kind of like, the fuck is that?
Dinosaur!
That's just what you say as you ride into town.
As
Yes.
you stroll in on the big old Ankh Thunder, and they're just... Everyone, like, you're getting looks. You're just like, no one's stopping you. No
But
one's...
they're not stopping us because they don't think they can.
There's that, and also just, like, it's unusual.
It doesn't look
But it doesn't
Oh
look
my
that...
God.
aggressive.
It doesn't
It's even
look
the same,
dangerous,
like,
which is
gen of car
deceptive.
that I had.
Yeah.
Because they are
Free sword
quite
power.
dangerous if they wouldn't be trained. It's actually kind of cool.
Dinosaur! Dinosaur.
What would you like to do while you're here?
Need to find Darren.
You need to find Darren. I'm gonna go and
Need
pick
to
up
get
my,
the horses.
I'm gonna pick up my chain.
I'm gonna rest a whole bunch.
Inns are available.
Do you want to find your whore? What was her name?
Zatea.
Do you want to go to Ustalov?
We can find out.
Cool.
Just love the description on that. Just it cracks me up every time I see it. Just the very,
Very rare outside the USA.
you know, morphs from Beast Sword into Toyota Camry.
Oh my god.
So,
You said you were going to rest, right?
Yeah.
You want to watch the dinosaur? You want to watch
Can I,
thunder?
can I nap on the dinosaur?
You can nap. I'm sure. You're just very
Like the
small.
dinosaur is grazing and moving around outside of the
Not my-
town.
Might
if you want to let it roam outside the town? So I was assuming you took it in town.
thought we took it in town.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely have that like. The boys are back in town. But I'm gonna go and pick up my spike chain because it should be done by now.
Okay. So you head to the smithies. The servant of Torog, who was working on your chain, having destroyed your other chain.
It's fine.
Welcome back.
I'm still not back up to bloodied yet after all that mess.
You look like garbage.
It's been an exciting week.
Oh, we got a shit ton of stuff to sell too.
Weren't you just going to a party or something?
It was an exciting party.
Fae party.
It was a Fae party.
Ugh.
We were the consorts of the Evermerry. Or the entourage.
Yeah, I would say entourage.
We're not
I'll say
consorts.
entourage.
We're not the consorts.
But I'm sure you're here for your chain.
Yeah. I can offer to sell back my old chain shirt as well if you're interested in such things. Otherwise, I can just go to the general store.
I would recommend going to the store.
Okay.
But here you are, as he opens a chest that he has in the back and carefully pulls out the chain using his smithing gloves because the chain is covered in spikes.
Yeah. And I give it like a few spins and kind of try it on.
The craftsmanship is very fine on this. While still just made of common steel, it has been polished to almost just a mirror finish. And it has an inlay that just kind of like weaves its way around every single link.
Oh wow.
That creates something of a hypnotic pattern when you spin it. Even there's kind of a slight hum that's different from that normal whistle you would get when you spin something really fast. This one almost vibrates.
That sound effect in Aquaman when they spin the trap.
Yeah, sure.
Spin the trap. It makes that hummy
I
sound.
actually forgot about that. But yeah.
Remember those tube toys that you would like get like the Dollar Tree?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking
Oh,
of.
yeah.
Yeah.
After I've like tried it out and found that out, I like started spiking it and found out like this is really interesting.
The middle section of the spike chain is not spiked.
Mm-hmm.
There is a ring in the very center of it for a grip, and then the opposite end of it is actually a handle, like an actual pommel.
Oh, okay.
So you hold that, you can also just hold the ring for the two-handed, or you can just hold it by that and almost treat it more like a whip.
Oh, I thought the way you're making it sound was like you could haft up on your whip.
No.
Okay. Because the ring is in the center of it.
Yeah, there's a handle,
Right.
then chain, and then the circle, the ring,
Yeah.
and then more chain.
Okay.
And the chain after the ring is what's spiked.
Right. I just like I thought I liked the way that you made it sound. It was like you could haft up on it and make it like a 5-foot weapon, or like let go of that end and make it like a reachy.
He also,
I mean, I can do that because of my feet.
He also presents another thing he made to go with it,
Oh.
which is it doesn't do anything mechanically, it's just flavor because I like it and I thought it would be cool. You wear it atop your armor, is a bit of leather that kind of serves as a pauldron that wraps to the side and kind of hangs off almost like a sash on the front and back. But wearing it allows you to store the chain by just whipping it around your body, and it doesn't stab into you.
Oh, okay.
That's dope.
Nice.
You look like Worf.
Yeah. It's always good to look like one.
There's also enough grooves on it that you can just grab by the handle and then just pull it off of yourself as well.
Quick release.
Pretty much. Mechanically, it doesn't really do much, but it's just cool flavor. Because that's always been my thing, is I was never sure how you would actually like carry a spike chain to be at the ready.
Don't ask questions.
Because the only character I've ever played with a spike chain, Seo, who you all know, had in his original incarnation, when I actually played him, had DR. So the chain didn't hurt him when he coiled it around himself. And then would uncoil it.
I imagined that it was often like looped up and hung off of a holster kind of thing, like a
There's
hammer
still all
on
the spiky
belt.
bits. and
Like
it's-
how a whip is.
yeah, but there's all the spiky bits, which is either like tear the crap out of your pants or you.
Maybe all the spiking bits are like on one side of the whip, and when it's coiled up, they're all facing inward.
It's possible. Again, I don't know.
The way
It's a weird weapon,
it is a weird one.
but it's a cool weapon. It's got a nice aesthetic.
Weird,
Exotic, in fact.
Weird, wide world of weapons.
So, he presents these things to you.
I think
He didn't. He tells you I didn't know what to actually emblazon into the guard, so I just went for decorative inlays because he wasn't sure of like a crest or a seal or anything like
Nope, don't have one. Don't need one.
that. Very well. Enjoy.
I appreciate
May
it.
this one serve you far better than that abomination.
Could have been so good.
And who else wanted to do something?
I have a question for Kaci.
Mhm.
The stuff that we got from the Drakes, there was a scroll of mirror image still on here. I think that was because it's not on your list.
Yeah, it's not on my list.
You have a wizard buddy who's opening a shop. Do you want to sell this to him?
Ooh. Well, he hasn't opened a shop yet. It might take a while for a shop to actually...
I just wasn't sure
Okay.
if you wanted to give him some.
Because I just
starting
gave him money to
stock.
start a shop.
Mhm.
So I don't know...
He is not an official store yet, but he could still potentially.
I can give him something to, like, to get it going.
I mean, if you give it to him, that'll just further kind of the investment.
Where would he be shopped at?
He's still in town.
Yeah. Would you guys mind if I gave it to him?
I don't care.
I'm going to the bird. I don't want to assume.
I don't care.
Okay, I'll just give it to him then.
And I'll find somewhere to go sell like the gemstones and the statue and stuff.
I have
like
my
the
bedroll.
random artifacts. That,
Alrighty.
I have my bedroll like all
Do you
the way
remember how
down,
much you invested in him so far?
like 500.
Yeah, it was half of my gold. So I had 1,000.
Okay,
So I got from that guy. So it was half.
So 500.
Yeah.
I have my bedroll laid out on the back of the Thunder, and I'm just like napping
I'm
in the
actually-
sunlight.
Okay, sorry about that. So you're palling around with Thunder as he just kind of like walks around outside of town and grazes.
Give me some hit points.
You modified the party fund most recently, correct?
But Joffrey, when you come and give him the scroll, will tell you, I'm actually glad you came back. I have something for you.
Correct?
Oh, okay.
Because I was recording that as
Hobble.
platinum.
I thought it was gold.
Okay, no, I'll change it to gold.
He kind of undoes
Because
his
the number that
his,
had been
his
there
lockbox.
beforehand was plat.
He brings
I thought it
out
was
a little bundle. It's about yay long and
much
wrapped
did you put?
in cloth.
I don't
Begins
remember what
to
the
you.
number had been.
An adventurer came
But
by and was looking to
because
sell
everything
this,
was-
and what you
because we
told
got
me
paid
about your
1,000
companions, I
gold, so
thought this might
flat.
be really
So
useful.
you put?
What is it?
I think
Brandon, if you would like, you can pass her the bone wand now. As it is a wand of bone.
Wow.
With a pattern running up its length that's
like,
been
I
carved
wrote
into
it
it.
down
What languages do
plat
you speak?
Because at the
I
time we were
speak-
keeping things in platinum. If it was
Foreign
500,
language.
it would have been 50 flat.
I see
No,
Draconic,
1,000 gold.
Dwarven,
Was it 500
Elven,
platinum that you wrote down
Gnome,
for some reason?
Goblin,
Don't.
and Infernal.
It's an infernal.
I don't know.
You changed that. to
The words
gold now.
say, a curse on the
That's gonna be
living, a
my
boon
new
to the
one.
dead.
Ooh.
Well, then
Ooh.
we'll leave it at flat then.
Okay.
Okay.
What's it called again? A bone?
It is a wand
Here.
of inflict moderate wounds. There are only 32 charges on it.
That's super useful.
Yeah.
You said 32 charges?
Currently 32 charges. It does the exact same amount of healing as the Healy wand does, only this is negative energy. So to a living person, that sucks.
But to you...
It's amazing.
Yes.
Doesn't make sense.
Had a wizard come by looking to sell some stuff.
Oh.
Before
Took that off his hands.
we
for
had
a
money from something else.
good bargain on my part.
Oh. Well, I brought you a scroll
And that
of your
was what was
image
recorded
to
in
kind of
platinum.
get your stocks going here.
Excellent. This is a commonly sought after spell.
Yeah. I can't use it, so we've been selling some things, and actually the person who's gonna get a lot of use out of this wand.
I can actually put it in my own book and then scribe more scrolls.
I know. Oh, there you go.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Because
Was
600 gold's not enough, but 600 plat is too much.
yeah.
So I don't understand.
Do you remember what it said
We'll resolve this after
in
the
Infernal again?
What comes up during-
In Infernal,
Yeah.
a curse to the living, a boon for the dead. No. I might know what I said. It's supposed to be a bane to the living, a boon for the dead. But whatever. To living things, it sucks. To bad things, say okay.
Hey, just because I'm undead doesn't mean I'm bad.
I meant to dead things. I meant it's bad for living, good for dead.
So I'm glad we went.
That was my slip up.
As far as as far as Wren is concerned, for now she likes you. Later on, she might have some issues with needing to punch you around. So
Awesome. Well, thank you for this. I appreciate it.
Thank you for what you've done.
Well, like I said, once the shop gets up, if we haven't get any other items that we either want to sell to you or
Still
that we want to
looking-
give to you to help you boost up everything, we'll
Main thing's
Keep
going to
in
be
mind.
finding a place to actually set up.
yeah. I'll keep a lookout if I happen to see any good places for shops that aren't
Please do.
dangerous.
ooh,
He should get an
Drop a
Ankylosaurus and just set up on the back of it.
you know where
And I'll
she's,
tell him we just got a Ankylosaurus.
you know where he, you know what we totally.
Is it a giant plated dinosaur?
Yes, to ride to take us places.
To take you places very slowly.
Yes, but our ponies got eaten. Our last
We
year.
may need
Yeah.
a wand of haste at some point.
Haste is in minutes.
You're going to run out of haste real quick.
The haste is not a long-term spell.
Well,
think
thank
there
you.
is a,
I guess
like,
I'll
land stride
see
or
you
something.
again. If you're still in town, I'll look for you if I
I
come
plan
back.
on being here a while. I've got a couple missives I've sent out, waiting for them to get back.
Is haste one of those spells that can be?
All right. Well, good day, Joffrey.
You too. Take care of
Some of
yourself.
the things like Magic Fan can be.
I head back. Go directly to you, find where you are, and be like,
We do a little jumpy dance.
yeah. I was like, Joffrey. This he gave this to me. It was kind of. I'm glad you said something about the scrolls. This is gonna heal you and inflict pain on others, but
Yes!
mostly to heal you.
Brilliant.
Only has 32 charges though, but you know, hey.
Well, it's better than
Yeah,
it's over half full.
yeah, it's half full. Glorious!
Oh no. Oh, caught it.
Is there anything else people would like to do while they're here?
I gotta find Darren.
You gotta find Darren.
Gotta find Darren. See what's up.
No,
Good.
I'll just tell you.
He wants to look for his whore.
Okay.
Amadeus.
I'm having a really solid conversation with the dinosaur.
All right.
Do you think I should go back to the Temple Thunder? Is that a good? No, I don't know.
He's like,
It's just a very one-sided conversation. It's very cathartic.
He's really upset about those big words.
So, you go looking for your respective peoples. You find Darren enjoying a good drink and a good meal at the tavern the one you didn't stay at because it's the above ground one. He's now actually wearing a set of light armor and looks more equipped than he was when you left.
Oh. Get yourself all set up?
As much as I could with what I had. Helped out a few people in a little endeavor that needed handling. Basically chasing off a bunch of squeaky little... I don't even know what they were. I thought goblins were kind of tiny and odd, but these were something else.
Is it kobolds?
No, I know of kobolds. They were like smaller.
What they look like?
Like little blue goblins.
Tiny blue Were they Smurfs?
I don't know what they were. Easy to take care of though, and got paid handsomely well for it.
Nice.
Enough to at least get myself suited.
Well, you're still thinking about heading back home?
I've got no reason to stay in these parts.
Alright. Got a new ride. You gotta check it out.
No?
Yes. You have to see it to believe it.
Alright.
It's actually better. I don't know.
I'm gonna take
I don't know if they have hooves
hooves.
though.
Take him out.
Well, I mean,
Find the dinosaur Grace in the
it
field.
can be adapted.
The hell is that?
That's thunder.
Thunder.
Lynn's
Sound like that when he walks.
Wren is totally doing like one of these moves now, just lying like flat on her stomach, like just talking.
When he
to
walks, not so much. I mean, like something with that tail, though.
Don't look like it can move very fast.
No, but it's good at, carrying things. Unlike the ponies, who are good at getting eaten by forest drakes. I wonder if Valen still has all that leather. Actually, I think I do in the portable hole, now that I think about it. I should probably, maybe sell this. Maybe turn into something. I don't know. Last time when they
Dragon
come back.
leathers probably sell for quite a bit. Maybe degenerate offspring dragons are still dragons. You can always try and tell them what color are they.
Green?
Always tell them it was a green dragon.
That's true. That's a good thing.
Much better price for a full dragon.
It's accurate. How you doing, Wren?
I'm doing okay. We're having a nice conversation.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that you and Thunder are getting along very well.
Yeah.
So, for thinking about trying to figure out how to put, like, a cart kind of onto the top there, to have, like, a covering so you can sit around. You know what I'm saying? Can you picture it? Can you picture it?
I'm kind of seeing it.
Yeah. Because we're
Like those pictures I have from those in the desert with the things with the really long noses.
Yes, exactly like that. So we're worried with the cart how it is now. The tail's right under it. We're like, if it gets angry or spooked or something attacks, it's gonna want the tail, and then the cart's gonna get fucked. Right, proper. So we're thinking the back is the better option.
Are you a trained beast, or are you just letting it?
Full trained.
Where'd you steal that from?
Didn't steal it. Want it?
Right.
Faye, man, Faye.
Meanwhile, you are going in search for.
I figured I'd find this there, see if she's traveling, if she wants to travel together.
Thunder could totally do the Kessel run, like a really short distance, but it'd take him forever.
So you really figure out
go
what a
ahead and
parsec
make
is.
a perception.
What?
That's how you figure out what a parsec is.
It's a measure of distance. It's not a measure of time.
I got 13.
So it takes you a while, but eventually you find her. She actually does have a bag packed. She's actually wearing a fairly nice shirt of chain. And has a scimitar at her side.
Where are you headed?
Oh, hi. Wasn't sure yet.
Well,
No work in this part, so moving on.
we're getting ready to head towards Ustalov.
Ustadon.
Yeah.
What's in Ustalov?
Some of Narcissa's family.
I don't know who that is. I'm assuming one of the ones we had breakfast with.
Yes.
They work there?
I'm assuming there's work in Ustalov. I just know that it keeps me on the move.
That's something you're looking for?
Stay on the move? Yeah, it's a good way to live.
On that we agree.
Besides, from what I've heard of Ustalov, there's always people there that need help, so there's usually work.
Is that you trying to be a good soul or take advantage of the downtrodden?
Can you do both?
I don't see why not.
So yeah, I think there's plenty of room on Thunder for more, although you would have to speak with Narcissa about
What's
actual travel.
What's thunder?
Our new mode of transportation. Thunder is an ankylosaur that we were granted by the, or that Narcissa was granted by the Evermary.
I see this becoming another our boat scenario.
Hey,
It's my boat. You just happen to be on my boat.
Well,
Like,
it is better to travel in a group than
like
on oneself,
Reese's
by
City.
oneself.
God damn it.
I take it if this is a
Reese's
big
City.
traveling animal, you'll be
You
taking
did
the
all the
long way
research to
around.
find it.
what's that?
I assume if this is a
But not
traveling
killed the
animal,
demon,
you'll be
it's
taking
got
the long
key.
way around.
Probably. Probably
And then
making
immediately
stops
gave it
along
to
the
Lay.
way. The animal's not fast.
Yeah,
That's
we
just
co-opted
the
with
direction
it.
we're heading in.
Fair enough. Sure, I suppose I can tag along.
Awesome. Not sure exactly how soon we're leaving. People might still have stuff to take care of here. We've got a little bit of armor to sell.
Anything good?
No, the standard fare that I started with.
Ah,
Unless you're into spike chains.
I prefer a blade. Well, let me know.
Alright. I'll find. If I have starting gear like mundane spike chain and chain shirt, do they sell for half value?
Half value.
Okay.
Alright. Is there anything anyone wants to do?
I'd just regroup with the party. How much was that spike chain worth?
So what's everyone's thoughts?
Do it?
So what's everyone's thoughts after we all regrouped?
Well, I'm okay with making our way towards Ustalav. I mean, we'll have plenty of time for me to change my mind if I don't actually want to enter the country. So heading that direction doesn't bother me at all. And Zateo's down to join as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I didn't know if you wanted to arrange some sort of traveling fee with her.
Can she carry her own weight?
I believe so. She was wearing a chain shirt and carrying a scimitar.
Then... If I don't have to protect her, then I don't care.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to arrange a fee, it's up to you. How about you two? You don't seem very excited.
Oh, I'm just going with the flow. I don't really have anything or any place I gotta be.
We do have some gold and silver if we want to split it up from the
Oh,
That would be a good time.
rigs.
yeah, and I was going to go ahead and put the money gained from selling my old armor into the party fund. Which would be 100 gold for the armor, and I forget how much a chain shirt is worth. Or not chain shirt, a spectre chain.
Divide this up.
Trying to think if there's anything.
That's dope.
Hmm.
I just found out about a thing called a Tengu drinking jug. Is it 1 gallon?
I'd probably go to buy some fresh fruit for Gemma.
Yeah.
And
Say 5 copper.
Everybody's gonna get 90 gold.
Except for...
The bird fund's gonna get 90 gold.
Yeah.
The party fund's gonna get 19.
I just imagine, we said the bird fund, I just imagine
Also, all gonna get 90 silver.
that something that's just like Susan Sarandon's like...
We
90
also have
silver.
yes. We also have a potion of remove fear and a potion of resistance. Does anybody want to hold on to those?
okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Your options for travel include traveling not quite straight east, but pretty much. Going through southern Fangwood to get to Tamran, which is actually the capital of Narmathis. And from there, boarding a boat, which can take you very quickly to Ustalov, either to Kalfas or directly to the province your father owns, which is Ilmarsh. It's
Oh,
on the southern...
Did I get any watermelon?
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of watermelon.
Here's a question. Are the boat captains going to be likely to be like, oh, hey, look, it's an ankylosaur. Let's let that on the boat.
If you pay enough.
Could an ankylosaur fit on a boat?
I mean, yeah.
If
If
the
it's-
boat's big
okay.
the
enough.
boat's big enough.
Well, I mean, it's a huge creature, and the boats are... This is lake boats, right?
This is a huge lake.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure. I just knew there was a lake.
So it's like
Yeah.
it's like a ferry that can
Carry cars.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Get a big enough one.
Okay.
It's going to be a little bit more expensive to take him that way.
That's fine.
Alternatively, you can go the much longer route, which would either be traveling north and either going through Lastwall or Belkzen.
I'd rather... I have knowledge local. What do I know about those two places?
Go ahead and roll.
I'll roll the help. You're helped.
16.
What you know is that Belkzen is the land of the orcs. And Lastwall is the territory that pretty much watches over the land of the orcs and keeps them in that land. Because it's the only place that really connects to them that isn't covered with craggy mountains. It's a pass. So Lastwall just kind of safeguards that.
So I'm thinking boat. I don't know how everybody else's feelings are, but I think that's the safer option.
I agree.
I'll do a boat.
Even if I thought last wall sounded good, I'm outvoted.
Your opinion still matters.
I don't mind last wall. Seems like there might be.
Lastwall is a military dictatorship. Though considered a goodly place, it is mostly formed of knights and those seeking to protect and bring everyone under a single banner.
That stick's probably real far up their
That's
ass.
a good deal.
They're also not really fond of Ustalov, which they are also neighbors with. But they don't have hostilities. They're just like,
Send that to
you
me.
stay over there. You're over there, it's fine.
Boat's fine.
That's normally 65.
So,
I'm up
you're
now,
looking at
actually.
traveling through, either traveling through the southern Fangwood, or going southern, like the southern route around it, which can either be by land or by river, to get to Tamrin, which is the capital of Narmathis. As much as there is a capital of Narmathis.
Which of those seems the safer of options?
The more well-traveled would definitely be taking the much, much longer route of south and around. But the straight shot through is going to be quicker, even though you'll be traveling through miles and miles of forest. Actually, probably traveling through about 70 miles of forest if you do that. You're looking at about not quite a 200-mile trip, almost double the total trip to go around it.
How long in the forest though?
The forest, going from Tamarin to Skelt straight shot, is just over 100 miles. Most of that is through the southern Fangwood. Whereas going around the Fangwood is almost 200 miles.
Okay.
But it's easier traveling because it's A, more well-traveled because most of it's river route, and B, it's not a thick forest. So it's hard to tell.
I mean, if we go as the crow flies, it's about 150 miles, and it takes us through Crystalhurst.
I don't know what Crystalhurst is.
I don't either. It's just on the map. We could also make a stop at Fort Trevelay, Crystalhurst, hit that spiral of bones, and then visit Tampa.
Crystalhurst is actually kind of neat. I would allow knowledge local to know about it.
18.
I'll just read the description.
I got
Deep inside the Fangwood lies the small town of Crystalhurst, a strange settlement of tree houses, caves, and simple huts, as well as hard-packed earthen streets, all amid a serene setting of blooming flowers, towering trees, and babbling brooks. Wild animals wander the town, living peacefully with its residents, for Crystalhurst is ruled and governed by a circle of druids who dwelt in the Fangwood long before Multhune claimed the region. The druids are more concerned with the constant threat of the Dark Blight deep within the forest. I have no idea what that is. It says read entry on Fangwood. Than they are with Multhune's attempt to reclaim the forest. But they do count the people of Dermathus as allies, and when called upon, the druids of Crystalhurst rarely deny the beleaguered neighbors and aid in defending the region. Of course, the aid is provided not because the druid council that rules Crystalhurst feels any true allegiance to Dermathus, but because they worry about what Multhune might do to their beloved woods if they reclaim them. Or worse, what accidental Multhuni assault might release from the darkest and most dangerous reaches of the Fangwood.
So we could go visit some druids.
And what is Fort Ozum? What do we know about that? Knowledge local?
Jack and shit, because it's not in the book.
Okay. I'm assuming what is on this map is on the map that we've been given.
Yeah.
And how fast do we think the Ankylosaur can move per day? Because what I'm looking at right now, if you'll bear with me, is this is set to 50 miles. So Fort Ozum is almost exactly 50 miles from Skelt. 50 miles. 50 miles. So we could hit Fort Ozum and rest, Crystalhurst and rest, and then get to Tamarin.
It travels at about a human pace.
Okay.
But I would give it, I would say go about 50 miles a day.
50 miles a day? So one day will take us to
Of
Fort...
unimpeded travel.
Yeah, we wouldn't really be much into the forest until after Fort Ozum. And I'm assuming if we're impeded by the forest, it takes us about twice as long.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 days to get to Crystalhurst, and then 2 more days to get to Tamarin.
Mm-hmm.
That's really tempting.
How's that sound to everybody?
1 day to get to Fort Ozum, which will be right on the edge of the Fangwood.
That's on the boat, right?
Yeah, that overall this will be the boat route. We'll spend...
Well, this is traveling to get to the boat.
Yes.
Is Fort Ozum occupied?
Don't know. It's on the map. It just says it's a fort.
Can we ask some locals?
Give me a second. How do you spell it?
Ozem. I'll let you look it up rather than look it up myself, because I'm afraid of spoilers.
Oh, what is her name?
Zatea?
Zatea.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe she knows something about it.
Could. I mean, we could include her in the planning phase if you want.
She's a traveler.
Let's,
Might be handy. I actually haven't left home that much.
Okay.
We'll ask some.
People don't know a great deal about it.
Does Taya know anything about it?
Yeah, let's just all meet at the tavern. Get some grub before we leave. Assuming that... Are we going to leave today or leave in the morning?
Oh, we can leave in the morning. I wouldn't mind getting another night's rest.
Ah,
Also, I want to see how long it would actually take to cut some of that rigging on the ankle sore for the travel.
Yeah, that's
before we
true.
actually leave.
it's home to a group of rangers. It was once a staging point against in the war against the Whispering Tyrant.
I think they have an inn there.
Pardon?
An inn. Like, if we
Oh.
go that direction.
No, it's very small. I've been by there a few times.
Is it safe to, like, camp near that?
Oh, certainly. It is probably more safe. The rangers patrol that area regularly.
Sweet.
Yeah, so
Still
we
a
could
good
stop
direction
there,
ahead.
and then maybe they have work. Maybe it's a place to rest.
It looks overgrown, but they do that intentionally. Makes it look abandoned.
Sounds like a very rangery thing to do.
Must be why nobody knew anything about it.
Is the blacksmith that you've been dealing with also the town farrier?
He deals heavily in weapons and such.
He was a cleric of Torah, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he could also ferry some shoes.
I was just wondering.
If that's... Did I even use that term right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some even say that when she was still mortal, Iomade was stationed there for a while.
Good for her.
All the Iomade should.
Don't know why all this Iomade shape.
Because she cheated. She's a cheater.
You should read those Iori pamphlets that she has.
You
should-
Describe it.
yeah.
It is
really,
cheating to pass a test?
It really exemplifies why
It is
the bird doesn't like Iomade.
Okay.
I don't
her-
like Iomade because she's a
her-
precious
her-
cunt.
I mean, that's just most of the gods.
her
But some of them are still worth.
her path
respect.
to ascension is tainted. She skipped the she didn't put in the work.
I feel like she's putting in work at the World Wound pretty good right now.
But she didn't.
Let's not discuss politics over map and dinner.
I like the fact that in this world that's just politics. It's not
Religion and politics are the same topic.
Yeah.
They can be.
Not
It's
over
the politics of religion is what we're discussing.
Not over in Ramadan or whatever the fuck that country's called.
Hey, do you guys have any camping equipment? Or are we gonna camp?
Yeah, I've got camping equipment. What do you think? That's how Liam and I got here.
More
some travel-
You were asking about a farrier.
I've got
What-
a tent.
we have our horses.
Excuse me.
Just
I
want to
even
make
have a
sure that
collapsible
all of
bathtub.
our animals are equipped as well as they could be. It might be a while till we get to some place where.
I worry about the expense of putting a magical item on the dinosaur this quickly.
Oh, I wasn't talking about a magical item.
Oh, well,
I was just
you're
talking
talking about normal
Yeah.
shoes.
Like just getting them shot and taken
Okay.
care of.
I don't
No,
know.
you're
I don't,
talking about the
I don't know if a dinosaur is something that needs to be shod.
Yeah, I don't think they
I
do.
imagine that if we were going, because I was showing them the horseshoes of speed,
Mm.
and I
Which
imagine,
does just say animal in the description.
yeah, and I imagine that if we got them made, they'd be more like ankle bracelets.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
It's just you would have to make a set of 4. They would probably be more expensive because it'd be for a larger size creature.
Mm. Something to look into
They're,
later.
they're dope as hell.
But I would like to look into getting the actual thing put on it. Like how long is that going to take?
Okay.
Well, I thought maybe the farrier would also have some idea on how to do something like that because.
I imagine for that it's more about somebody who builds houses.
Well, no, because the thing I was thinking about was like how like basically in order to attach horseshoes you gotta nail into their their
Oh, you
feet.
mean to actually like?
Attach it to its shell on a
I would say,
on a semi-permanent basis, or have like a clip system where it just latches on so that
they would have to build it, which would take them a few days, but like 150 gold.
I'm more than willing to pay that. Do I want
And
to
they
do
could
that?
set up almost like a palanquin
Yeah.
type thing on the back of this thing.
Because I put the money from selling my armor and weapon into the party fund, it's got enough to pay for that.
Do we want to use the party fund for the palanquin?
yeah.
Because I can pay for the palanquin if we want to.
No, it's fine. We can.
Because it is 10 silvers to a
Is
gold.
the dinosaur
right?
technically ours as a group?
No, it's
or
hers.
is
No.
it just yours?
That was her boon.
Yeah.
So you'll be
It's hers.
you're as a
We're
group,
gonna
you'll
use it
be
as a
using
group.
it.
We're
Yeah.
gonna use it as a we're gonna
Mhm.
use it as a group, but it's yours.
And that is also like saying that your wand is yours, but it is like
But
to
it's
keep
for
the
the
group
group.
healed. Like I
Yeah.
got armor, I'm gonna try to use it to make sure that the rest of the party stays safe too.
This bird summons the ever married just to have a conversation.
I just wanted to chat, you know.
I just wanted to see what you think. Do you think I look good in white, or do you think I look good in baby blue?
Periwinkle blue.
Does this do the amongst robes come in cornflower blue?
So, are you getting that set up, or are you wanting to put the money into?
I figured it'd be better to just to get set up now.
Yeah.
That way it's just done.
Okay.
And then we can start our trip.
I got 7 minutes to decide if that's something that I want.
Yeah, because there's 345 silver and 110 gold in the fund right
You
now,
just gotta think to
so
yourself, would you actually use it?
we could
Probably
pay
not.
for the night's stay. You said a couple days.
Like 5.
Just you've always wanted
5
one, so that's
days.
why I showed you it.
Then how much
Yeah,
But if you
gold
change your
does
mind,
it
it's
take to
only
put the party up?
like $62.
I don't have a good place to set up in my room. Like I have a good place in my TV to set up a TV. I don't have a good place for my room to set up a projector.
Let's
Yeah.
see here. I'll go too far for that.
But like I said,
In
it's not that
stay.
expensive. More, it's like $10 extra.
It depends on if you want common, good, or poor.
I'd say common.
5 silver a night per
5
person.
silver a night per person.
Mhm.
So if we're crashing together, that's 2 gold a night, 10 gold for 5 nights. So yeah, party fund can put us all in a place for the next week, and pay for the palanquin.
Cool.
And then if we want to just have downtime while we're here, that's fine. If we want to look for work while we're here, that's fine too.
I'll go downtown.
I have a downtime kind of also.
Yeah, I'm also like low on hit points, so downtime probably.
The
Alright.
at
So
some
how do we
point,
go up?
at some point we need to awaken the dinosaur, and then I'll teach it. I'll teach it to be a monk.
Oh god.
Monks
Well, that'd be one heck of a crushing blow.
Yeah. Good unarmed strike. Improved unarmed strike.
How fast did you say the dinosaur runs?
It has the same movement speed as a person, 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of slow.
If we throw through, well, we'd have to see how much it would cost to actually get them made. But
It's
And it
15,
would be time and
1500. I think. I don't think size matters when it comes to magic items.
no, 1,500 is to craft it if we craft it.
Oh, so 3000.
3,000 is how much it would cost to buy it from someone else.
Yeah.
And it would have to be specially crafted by somebody, which would probably have an extra charge associated with it.
Mr. Torgman.
But I don't know if we have the money for that. We'd have to pool a lot of it
to the
together.
fort.
Yeah. We have 5 days worth of downtime, and then we leave for the port.
Alright,
Yeah.
so everyone
Fort.
heal up and have,
Get your spells. Wait.
get your spells.
Other things. Feeling pretty good.
You have 3 NPCs and a mount with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm teaching them that. Are we taking?
These are also like pets.
It can be.
Are we taking the horses or the horses?
I vote we take the horses just in case.
Yeah, likewise. Gives us some extra mobility.
Yeah.
And the ankylosaur has those like nice spikes coming off of its shell that we can use to lead the horses if we don't want to ride them. That's my thought.
over the course of the 5 days and then the beginning of travel, I will go ahead and give that you would learn something about Zatea, and that is that she is not a prostitute on the reg. She was also just looking for some fun.
You just happen to have to pay her?
She just didn't refuse.
Getting paid? Nice. High five.
She was looking for some fun as well, and he came in and she kind of figured out what his aim was and was like, I'm down for this. I can make some gold too.
As a Callistrian, I give her a
She is
high five.
actually an adventurer.
And I'm just like, not even mad. I'm just, nice.
And she tells you, and she wasn't meaning to offend. It was just one of those like, just so you know.
That's fine. If you're ever having fun again, let me know.
If you're up to paying again.
What do you have to do to not have to pay?
Get in my good graces.
I'll remember that.
As she is a magus.
Sick.
Right on. So I healed 5 days worth of healing, and I'm still like, man, I want more healing.
Jesus Christ, my dude.
If you do nothing else, you get double that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
If you just like full rest,
Okay, then I'm at max.
What time of year is it?
it is getting. Summer is coming to an end. It's getting into fall. Days have not quite started getting shorter yet, but that's going to be happening soon.
We've got 6 days worth of horse feed. How many people are keeping their horses?
What?
I was looking at staffs. I was actually doing things for the game, and I realized that the spell shield that you can get in the staff of, I lost it, of arcane something.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, I lost it.
Okay.
So what was impressive about it, though?
Oh, the Staff of Shield, it's equal to your intelligent modifier, and since my intelligence is a +5, I was like, I get a +5 to my AC, if I read it correctly.
The staff of... Is that the staff of power?
No, it's the Staff of Mirror Arcane.
Oh, okay.
Right? Am I saying that?
The Staff of Minor Arcana.
Minor Arcana.
Minor Arcana. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know that one.
It costs 8,000 gold.
Staves are expensive.
Yeah, that's not bad. But that seems like it comes with 2 spells. Shield and, is that what I think that is?
Magic Missile.
Yeah, magic, and 2 charges of Magic Missile.
No, it costs
And it
one
costs
charge.
2 charges
Or just
to use
Magic
Magic
Missile.
Yeah. And
Unlike
1
your-
charge to do shield.
Unlike your wand, the charges on staves actually come back.
So if I
They
if I
can be
read that,
recharged.
Yeah.
They don't
So-
innately come back.
Right, but it's still like, a staff is not...
The staff does not permanently lose its magic.
so yeah, spell of shield is an AC equal to its intelligent bonus.
Nice. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Really solid.
So that's probably the staff I'll shoot for right now, because I think 8,000 is a very
That's a really reasonable amount for a staff.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and granted I only get 2 kinds of spells, but those are the kind of 2 that I think I could use during
Magic-
battle.
Magic missiles.
Missiles,
Right.
fucking
The
dope.
question is, can you cast either of those spells?
That's my next look.
Because, yeah, you have to be able to cast a spell that's on the staff in order to recharge it.
And use it without a caster check.
Also that.
I shall look.
So, you begin traveling.
So I got really excited there. I was like,
I was asking,
so
though,
good.
people were dubious as to whether or not they were going to keep their horses.
Yeah, I kept my horse.
You kept your horse. What about these
I
two?
thought we were
I
all
did-
keeping our horse.
Okay,
I
cool.
didn't
Everybody
have.
said they're
He just
keeping the
wanted
horses.
to. He's just double check.
I
did-
wanted to make sure we have enough feed.
I didn't have a horse.
There was only 3 horses.
There was only 3 horses. So we have 3 horses. We've got enough for 2 days. It's going to take 1 day to get to Port Ozum, and then we can probably graze them. Right?
You can probably graze them on the way to the forest at
Yeah.
the very least.
Okay, cool. We'll just leave it at that. Just let us know if we have to deduct from it, and then we'll worry about it later.
I would say they'll stretch you twice as long on this trip.
Okay.
And we could probably get some more from the druids, I imagine.
Hmm.
When we get to the druid place. Druids like horses, right?
We like all sorts of animals.
Exactly.
Be like, hey, can you give our horses some good berry? And some good berries for
horses.
Problem is, good berries don't last long unless you.
I thought good berry was like a meal.
It is, but I'm saying once they cast it and create the berries, those berries go bad.
I'll buy some more feed out of the party fund and just load it up, and I'll figure it out.
Okay.
If you had a druid and a cleric in your party, could the druid just be like, I'm making a bunch of good berries, and the cleric's like, I want to purify food and drink?
You wouldn't do anything. The berries are fine.
No, I mean so they wouldn't like rot.
I don't know. I would have to look into that. Yes?
I don't know why, but I felt like raising my hand. Shield is a level 1 spell.
For witches?
Yep.
Cool. Then you can use and recharge it.
Is magic missile.
Oh wait, never mind, hold on. I clicked on the wrong name. I'll get back to you.
It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much yet.
No, but I want to set a sight on a dream. So if you ask me, what's my dream? I'd be like, oh, I want that staff.
You want the staff of minor arcana?
That's a really low ball dream.
Eventually, yeah.
You gotta shoot low.
Start low.
Sometimes.
The start low, go high.
You can't just go walking in and saying, "Hey, I want the
I
greatest
want a
healing
staff of the bad
yeah, because he's gonna turn you down. If you start lower, he's like, "Oh, okay, she's not asking for too much," and then I can ask for a little bit more. You just don't.
Aim for the gutters. You'll never be disappointed. It's true for life, and it's true for bowling.
Sorry, I looked at the wrong. I looked at wizard.
So, you travel. The way to the fort, at least, no confrontations. It's well-traveled, not roads, but it's well-traveled lands. You're not in the Fangwood, and while the previous trip had some difficulty, you're starting to see that you're probably going to have much fewer problems with random encounters on the road with an ankylosaur.
Did we have to go past the other... No, we're going the opposite direction, aren't we? I was like, did we have to go past the village?
Well, the village
is north.
North.
Oh, okay.
You're going east.
Okay.
It's technically southeast.
I'm really worried about Cassandra still.
We have 5 days. You could have gone and checked on her.
Yeah. Can I retcon and say that I did that?
Sure.
Okay.
It would take a couple days
Bollocks!
to get there. But the children were returned safely.
Okay.
They actually have no memory of ever going to any sort of Fae party.
Until I tell them about it.
Yeah, then they think you're crazy.
Nope, it's not a spell on my list.
It just means it would be a check to use the staff,
And you wouldn't be able to naturally
and you
recharge
couldn't recharge it yourself.
Also, what are the other spells on the staff?
Magic missile and
Just
shield.
I'm looking for magic
Yeah,
missile.
there's just the two.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a very basic stuff.
So it's the one that you can use 50% of.
Eventually, the fort itself comes into view, and as Atea said, it looks overrun, just with vines and moss. It looks long abandoned.
I'll shoot for a good dream.
Do a 1-level dip into wizard.
Yeah.
It's up to you what you'd like to do.
But is it about camping time? Like, how late in the day is it?
It's been 50 miles.
50 miles to get there, so it's late in the day. It's time to camp.
Well, let's set up camp.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Put my
be.
tin up.
Put my tent up.
I imagine that it's
My
like.
Bathtub.
By put my tent up, I mean, Liam, put the tent up.
I imagine
I
that.
feel like we all should get a Liam at this point.
I mean, you can all get your own Liam.
That's what I'm saying.
That is true.
Alright, I'm gonna call you... Well, no, my name's Sam. Nope, you're Liam 2. Liam 2, meet Liam 1.
I have the prime Liam.
Now I'm thinking about that episode of Gravity Falls with Dippers.
The
Little
Dippers. Dipper 1, Dipper 2.
I'll go ahead and hail the fort.
Alright.
Seems long abandoned, but if we're going to be camping here, we should probably... But Brennan was acting like he was going to roll dice on something.
Oh, I was just gonna. It's getting to be that time of the day where like it's probably getting kind of dark, and my low light vision is probably pretty good. I'd like to just take the opportunity to survey the area to make sure nothing's gonna, at least for the time being, pop out and mess with us.
Go ahead. Make a survival check.
Is it survival or perception?
Well, survival is like to kind of know the environment, the land, if
Okay.
things are going to pop out or not. Perception just to see if there is anything out there right now.
Okay, I'd like to kind of do both. So perception, 15.
Okay.
Survival, 22.
You're getting the sense that there are some rather unusual creatures in the area, though many have passed like days ago or such like that. Because you're seeing wolf tracks, you're seeing large cat, you're seeing elk.
Like how
Ranger
large?
animal companions.
That.
She did say they were rangers.
Yeah.
This is a ranger class area.
But as for like wild predators and stuff like that, you don't see any actively, and you're actually guessing that this area, from what you've been told and what you're seeing, is relatively safe because the rangers do patrol and care for it.
Okay. So I probably see like a saber-tooth tiger, and triceratops, mastodon.
Not as many of those. Most rangers do keep to pets common to the area they're from.
Panther,
Just not
wolf.
Power Ranger.
Yeah, it's not like Vanessa and just keeps random animals that are cute and cuddly.
They're not like any other party I've ever come across where they're just like, oh man, we need all.
I need the weirdest shit.
I need the weirdest shit, yeah.
An actual gold dragon. It's like,
That was also half dog.
yeah.
As you're setting up camp, you're about halfway through the setup process when your company is hailed by a ranger who does come to see what's up.
Oi! That's what I feel like he's saying.
Do.
As he comes with his large saber-toothed kitty companion.
I knew it.
That wistful sigh.
I was really quiet about it, too. Not like my phone where I dropped it on the table.
And what brings this group of travelers into this land?
Traveling to Tamaran. By way of Skelp. So, through the Fangwood.
I see. You look lightly packed and equipped. Are you set for such a journey? The Fangwood can be treacherous.
I think so.
We're
We're planning to stop at the crystal, whatever. The druids. They're
Crystal
very
Horse.
nice. Nice druids.
Should be about 2, maybe 3 days from here.
Aye. Just didn't know your expertise in traveling the wilds.
Had to kill some forest drinks last time. They killed our ponies. We got a replacement.
So I see.
You know the
Big-
nearest source of fresh water around here?
There are some creeks not far.
Sweet. I start uncollapsing my collapsible bath.
When traveling through the Fangwood, one of the issues can be getting turned around. It can be hard to see the sky and thus tell direction.
We do have a compass.
You are more prepared than I give most travelers credit for.
Well, you know, we travel a lot. From here to there
We've been spending
Back
time
there,
in the Fangwood
to there.
lately.
to there.
Mostly traveling between Skelp and the Fangwood for different jobs.
I see.
Skeleton, the first world. Wren says under her breath.
Yes, also the first world that happened.
Are you Pathfinders?
Not officially.
Oh my god, he did the thing they do in the movies. He dropped the name.
Roll credits.
Well, the game's called Pathfinder for a reason.
I know, I just had to give you credit for
It's
the drop.
adventurers then.
Yeah.
Those are mercenaries. Some take offense to one of the two terms.
It depends on the job.
We're just nice people making a nice trip, wanting no trouble.
We did
She
one
said
mission
it.
basically
She
as
said-
mercenaries. We did another
No.
mission basically as entertainment.
She said in a party where no one is good aligned.
Just wish to
That's fair.
get the sum of you.
However,
1,
Pathfinder
2,
Society could be
What's,
interesting.
7.
What brings you in these woods? Is this you just you live somewhere near here, or camp somewhere near here?
Me and mine take residence in the fort.
Ah, the nice fort.
We keep this area safe and watch for any incursions from the south.
Oh, well, you don't have to worry about us. We're not incursions.
You are far too small to be incursions.
Is there anything that we should know about on our way to Crystalhurst?
Wren gets her feathers a little ruffled at the this size thing.
Aww.
Just the poof.
Aww, little bird.
I'm 5'3".
I'm 4'3". I'm a foot shorter
The
than
deeper you
Shorty.
go into the Fangwood, the more dangerous it can become. Fey creatures and other things that do not... Well, for the Fey, it is less malicious and more dangerously playful.
They don't
Whimsical
really.
fuckery.
They don't understand how
Mortality works.
mortality works.
And there are other things that occasionally poke their heads up.
I figured out a good comparison. I think you know whenever you go to like the fair, and you win those fish, and they just all die. We're the fish.
Yes, you were supposed to use them as bait for the bigger
Yes,
fish.
I know. But then they also die.
Yes. And a good section of the Fangwood is technically the territory of a dragon.
Oh, we have this map. Can you, by chance, tell us what that territory is?
He would just take his finger and circle most of it.
So we're more likely to wander through it.
You're technically in it now.
Okay.
The dragon holds claim over much of the area. That does not necessarily mean it.
What color?
Green. It is a green dragon.
I like green dragons.
Didn't have any four-straight cousins it was particularly fond of, did it?
Not that I have any knowledge of.
Good.
The beast is old. It spends much of its time in slumber. We have not heard hide nor hair of this dragon in many years.
A lot of green dragons are servitors of my god. I will say.
Really?
Effectively, yeah.
Of Yori?
Yeah.
That surprises me.
Green specifically?
Yeah.
I thought greens were more of the...
I'm like 100%. No, I'm like 97% sure on that.
I thought they were more of the chaotic types.
Greens are evil, but not necessarily. I don't think they're chaotic.
I thought they were chaotic. I could be wrong.
Yeah, worshippers, monks, Rudrani, green dragons.
Green dragons
dwarves.
seek to be the perfect dragon.
Yeah,
Ah.
That's why.
yeah.
They
Yeah.
seek perfection in their dragon kind.
You know how to really piss off a green dragon? Green orb of dragon kind.
You're not piss off any dragon. Or
Yeah.
dragon kind.
You know, I got to be a queen though. On accident.
It is merely a warning I give travelers. You might see the dragon overhead, you might hear a roar.
I think we heard it before. But that might have been the drugs.
I would avoid it. It is large and it is mean.
How big? How old is this dragon?
It has been in these woods for since my grandfather's days at least.
What race is this man?
Make a perception check.
I mean, that matters when
It
talking
does.
about how generational
does.
stuff. I got a 14.
The look of him, he looks human.
I got 24.
He's half elven.
Yeah.
Which side?
Give
That's
us an
the
actual
important
number
question.
of years, because that...
Very well. At least 150.
So definitely more on the elf side than the.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
grandfather. That could easily be the.
Not 150.
I am the
years.
son of two half elves.
Yeah.
Ah. Interesting. Neat.
Isn't it weird how genetics work?
It really is. Like, I shouldn't even technically exist, I don't think.
I mean, only.
How does this work?
Thank you
Oh.
for visiting our camp.
We saw your hair. We wish to respond.
Two halves make a half.
We're
Can you be half bird?
potentially looking for some work in the area. Do you know of any bounties that might be that we might turn in at Crystalhurst? Something that we can do along the
At
way.
Crystalhurst, no. Here, yes.
Oh,
Because we just do not have the manpower for it right now.
What would that be?
One of our younger, who wasn't even one of us yet, went to go and assist some hunters with a beast that was stalking fields. Turned out to be an owlbear. He put a spear in its back, and that is as much as he had the chance to do to it.
Poor kid.
The beast is wounded and it is angry. We've meant to send out more parties in search of it to put the beast down, but we have had other matters to attend. So there is a reward for this creature.
We can kill an owlbear, right?
It is
what do you know
large
about
for
owlbear?
its kind, though not immeasurably so.
Goddamn near everything.
Where was
President?
this?
I need to know what you know about manticores. God damn near.
The village is only about 10 miles that way,
Ah.
and it's right by the edge of the forest.
What, knowledge arcana?
Oops. Well, I'll poke you in the face.
For owlbears?
Reach down to like pet her and just poke. Oh. Great.
She's like,
I do that
Give me
to
some
Winston
apologies,
a lot.
I did give you a apology scratch. I've been scratching you all evening. It's like, it's not enough. It's never enough. It's like flipping to a page, kitty.
He's like, I don't give a shit. Pet me, bitch.
Yes, it's Arcana.
Alright.
They are technically magical beasts. I always forget that.
I got a 13.
That's
You
not,
have heard of them.
that's not
You know they are
goddamn
big.
It's
You
not.
know they have sharp claws, and they like warm hugs.
right.
You hugged an owlbear today. Has an owlbear hugged you?
Thank you, Dan the Bard. Any more we get to.
Yep.
Yeah.
To all those out there, listen to Dan the Bard. He's great.
He was really fun live
Yep.
at that Red Fair.
If you go and visit him in Bristol, Wisconsin,
He does requests.
He does. You could even roll a D100
He was a
to generate a request.
really chill guy.
And taught you about Bard College.
Yeah.
Because they actually have that.
So yeah, you know they are big, strong, territorial beasts.
We can kill an owlbear, right?
I'm
How confident are you in us being able to kill an owlbear?
I'm pretty confident that's been.
How confident are you two in us being able to kill an owlbear?
50-50.
Oof.
I'm concerned about getting into the grill of a owlbear, but I think that
It's wounded.
it is wounded, but oftentimes
you,
that makes it
friends?
more dangerous.
I'll look over at I keep reading her name. It starts with a Z.
Zate.
Zatea.
Zatea. I don't know why I can't remember that. I look over to Zatea. Ask her. What about you? What do you think about an owlbear?
I have not gone against one before, but could be fun.
Darren, what do you think about owlbears?
I'd like to say I've punched an owlbear.
You'd like to say?
I'd
Yeah.
like to say.
What about you, Liam? How do you feel about owlbears?
You are all on your own for this. I'm
Good
not-
answer,
I'm
Liam.
gonna stay in the fort. You
Does
just
that-
come and get me when you're done.
Darren, does that mean that you haven't punched an
I
owlbear?
have not punched an owlbear.
Okay, good.
And he wants to punch an owlbear. So that means. I think we can take an owlbear. I think we've got enough gumption to take down an owlbear.
How about you?
That's
Thunder
kind of how I've
punch an
been
owlbear.
remembering it because it
Oh,
sounds,
yeah,
it sounds like Zendaya.
yeah.
I made that joke
So what were you
twice.
saying?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah. Oh, I was just talking to Darren about punching things.
Yeah, he wants to punch an owlbear.
Punch him in a place where you can't talk about
So let's put it to a vote. Who wants to hunt the owlbear?
What's the prize? Now that we've all voted for it.
The village does not have much to offer, but they are offering a share of their produce and crop, as well as a small monetary reward.
I don't have nature, but just to my reckoning,
Mm-hmm.
if this owlbear got stabbed in the back by a spear, how likely is that it's just going to die like on its own?
Depends on the spear wound, like where in the back.
Okay.
There's a lot of details there.
Also, it's not a natural animal, so it might not follow those rules. As far as I know, it doesn't have fast healing or DR or any of that mess.
Hey guys, have you hugged your owlbear today?
No, but we're working on it.
I think we should scan it.
We do have that hide.
Yes. I figured it'd be better to try to, like, sell that or make it into
Could I
something
make
in
a,
the capital city.
Could I make a survival check?
We should skin this Albert.
I want to know how to set a trap for an owlbear.
Okay.
Sounds good. We
Just
could
think
have
about
an owlbear skin rug in our palanquin on our ankylosaur. I love this idea.
My dice like to give me 23s. It won't give me a natural 20, but it'll give me all the 19s in the world. 23.
Don't complain about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's worse
Yeah.
problems to have, but
Bigger
Well,
traps
he
than
complained
you
about
set
it.
for any other predatory beast. It's like they're like hunting bears. They're very similar.
I can craft traps. I have that skill.
Bear traps work. They still would catch an owlbear.
Yeah.
Alright, so should we set off on this owlbear hunt?
should we do it of the night or tomorrow?
I don't know.
Well, let's rest since we're already camped.
Then that way you can prepare spells specifically for an owlbear hunt.
Yeah.
Yes.
Liam
If you need to
will-
re-prepare it.
Liam Grant,
Yes.
he said there's the village 5 miles that way. We could just travel there.
Yeah, that's a good
That
idea.
is also true. The village is very close. We could just go there.
Okay.
Wren looks around the cart for Liam's snacks. To like,
Like a skinny snack.
It's called jerky.
okay.
Wren is determined to make my hireling trained, so I have to pay him more.
He is trained.
No, he's untrained. That means I only have to pay him a silver a day. If he was trained, I'd have to pay him 3 silver a day.
I'm gonna make him trained. 'Cause I
He's-
think it's funny.
He's getting there.
I know, but it'll be worth it once he is trained. I feel like.
I'm gonna give him monk class levels.
I don't think Liam's cut out to
No,
be a
trained just means he starts leveling.
No, I mean give him monk class levels.
There's also that.
monk. I don't think Liam's cut out to be a monk.
Well, he's certainly not cut out for ranged combat.
No one is cut out to be a monk. It just happens.
Wow, Valens, rude.
Baby. Little baby bird wasn't cut out to be a monk either, but we'll talk
Confused
about
why
that
isn't
later.
he?
Because the eye patch. Depth perception.
Oh, depth perception. Yeah, forgot. I even mentioned.
He was making a depth perception check.
I even mentioned. I was thinking of your other friend with the one hand.
Oh no, he could monk.
Oh, I mean for
No,
range
No,
combat.
he's far too chaotic to
Oh.
monk.
He
That's
could be
why
a
I made
martial
him a
artist monk.
brawler archetype.
But so you head to the village. You find a small, quaint little farming village. You're guessing this is probably 60, 70 miles from where you stayed with the Evermary.
Neat.
Yeah, this little village. They have some crop like fields. They have a vineyard. They have you definitely can see areas for logging. They have a mill. Otherwise, you're guessing there's probably like 60, maybe 100 people in this village total. It's fairly small. They see you approach from far off because Ankylosaur with a palanquin on his back. And a couple people leave the fields as they're just getting ready to call it for the evening as the sun is very much setting to come and see who it is who's approaching their village.
We're here. There's an owlbear problem.
You're here to deal with that pest. Excellent. You intend to bring your beast into the village.
If you'd like for us to kill that owlbear, yeah.
He is trained.
It is very well trained.
Please don't smash any of our homes.
Of course not. Tap, tap.
Judging much?
He could smash a home by accidentally leaning on it.
That's their problem. We're here to kill an owlbear.
Morris, I love you. You're all the greatest. Keeping you forever.
You're just after Gemma.
She means literally.
I am now a vampire. Tiefling.
Vampire's just a template.
So, you have come to the village. An owlbear awaits in the forest. I'd say this is a pretty good place to call it for the evening.
Yeah, we know what we're doing tomorrow. We're hunting an owlbear.
Yeah.
A mini quest of find and hunt down owlbear.
I get that helper.
Okay, so between 3 horses and Dino and 1 day's worth of travel, that's what we did. It's just 2 days worth of feed because you said we were spreading it out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And if the villagers can give us produce and stuff, that should help feed the animals.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for joining us for another game, everybody.
Yeah!
Another one that was kind of more downtime, a little chaotic.
We
Had that
fight.
pretty crazy fight to start the game.
Yeah,
and
big
everything
fight to
else
start
Kind of
things
just calm down.
Well, until next time, have a happy new year.
Dinosaur!
And
Happy 2019, everyone.